Oh, that's so weird. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay, finally. Oh, I was so worried for a second there that we were gonna have to cancel the stream. My microphone issues are always the worst. Okay, okay, okay. Psych ourselves back up. We are getting back into it. We're gonna do some more Yakuza. This is going to be mostly focused around finishing up the business sim aspects of the game first and foremost as the starting point for things. We will wind up, of course, getting the opener chapter cutscene as we usually do at the start of each chapter. But outside of that, we're going to be primarily focusing on secondary content for the large majority of this stream as much as we can, because I want to knock out some more of those before we move too terribly far into this. All right, here we go. Oh, then, being able to break the in-game economy, which is always an upside.
Nagatacho has been rocked by party chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the prime minister's last ally in keeping parliament together.
Rough.
Elections shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The prime minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon,
Okay,
he
why
announced
don't
he
I
would appoint
trust
Ryo
your
Aoki
wording?
to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
Ripple effects. Never fear, Ryan here. Hello, John. Welcome. Just starting up. We just got the news about Aoki's appointment to his new position.
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks?
Yep.
You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example,
Yeah, he doesn't intend to catch the people who are falling through the cracks.
Downfall into my already very busy schedule.
A governor as the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year,
yeah, because you're
Japan will have a new standard.
You're an egotist.
And it will have been written by me.
Huh.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, "Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics."
And you took that personally.
Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. And he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids?
Man, the
Our candidate's
fucking
victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain.
that's such a
So
hard
I've come
line.
up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks?
Oh, yike.
Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it.
Oh,
And I can't
buddy.
wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
That sound is so fucking annoying. Thank you. Thank you, God. I understand it's to illustrate that he's upset about all of this. But like, goddamn. Also, wow, he must really have shitty medical staff if nobody showed up for that. God, they really did get the panning shots of the city look nice. Even with moments like that where you got people sliding on up on each other.
So, is your hideout?
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that?
I mean, that's also fair. Who the
They're
fuck?
fixing the
It
surveillance
that
system.
just stinks like a bad
It'll
idea.
take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jungi Han is staying here since his place is a pile of ashes. What's Zhao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumeng. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I've joined the ranks of the homeless.
Ching Chin.
Still doesn't
that's-
explain why you need to
okay.
stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, I haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell, all of Japan, is golden after the Komi-jewel thing.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples.
Yeah,
the
I give it a
Komi-jewel
look through.
gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say the Komijo committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead?
Wait, what happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komi-jewel fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. No, they would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijo property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijul and the Liumang are going to
Kind
be
of
extinct
unfortunately
in
true.
Ichicho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this,
Can't really,
but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Bleach Japan is just awful in all ways. Yeah, they're kind of absolutely dog shit.
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. And we need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
Alright, now we got Zhao in the party. Alright. While the Great Wall of Muscle in Yokohama's rising crime rate, the city's villains growing more powerful. Be on the lookout as you may encounter formidable, never before seen foes. Yep. Something will happen. Enemies drop crests have been showing up lately. Yep. There we go. There's the Tojo clan. Zhao's know-how. Toughen him up in the bleeding, fear, rage, and silence. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, as far as I can tell, we seem to have already gone to all of the in shops and everything. At least as far as I've been able to see in that video. I'm actually currently panning through it in the background right now just to make sure. Yeah, we've currently got all of them as far as I can see. Just wanted to make sure. I don't even need the whole underhanded tactics thing. Just their front-facing policies are so fucking prudish. Yeah, no. Again, it's like I said before when they first started to really show up and everything. Fuck. Okay, good. He's rank 9. I thought that said level 9, and I was about to have a fucking brain aneurysm. Adachi, you've been on this team for so aggressively long. Get out of my party. Zhao, get over here. Chinese saber. And right, we didn't get those after all, but we can fix that. Nice. I don't think it's like much of an upgrade, but nice. He's got pretty goddamn good equipment, honestly. Okay, who in the fuck? Oh, hey, Hamako. Hey, Ichiban, how you doing?
Hey.
I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Oh, good, good. Can I ask you a favor, though? Sure. Think you could take out the trash for me?
Hmm?
The trash? I don't mind, but why? Oh, I'm just cleaning house at my place, and there's some stuff I don't need anymore. No rush. Just stop by when you have time. I can't lift it all. I'll wait for you at my place. I mean, I was heading down to your neck of the woods anyway. Some heavy lifting, huh? Guess I'll head to Hamako's place after I wrap things up. Not gonna lie, Zhao is probably the second best unit in the game. Yeah, I vaguely recall Zhao being, like, crazy good.
Watch me.
I got this.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Come on now.
Who wants to go?
After we gotta use the new non move again. Just for no good reason. I just wanted to do it. Him and Junki Han swapped second and third place constantly. Oh, really? Wild. Okay, let's keep moving. The bodyguard class is always going to be one of my favorites just because of all the fun that it provides.
Well, I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Take this. Be still. You can win. Who wants to go?
Yuri.
Check this out.
Perfect.
I got this. Get serious.
Oh. Oh, he's got so many cool moves.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Fun and games yet?
We gotta get to have something that doesn't suck. So just got done with our session for virtual tabletop, and we did an inconsequential battle because not everyone was here, and only comedic levels of bad. Oh, that's always the best. When you think that the side battle is gonna be incredibly simple, and then it turns out to actually be way harder than any of you guys were prepared for. Them both are beastly because their base classes are nuts with how much they can do and nuts stats. Oh yeah, no, it's always gonna be the case with late game joins. Like one game I plan to stream at some point will be Persona 4. Naoto is always going to be one of the craziest units in that game, just because she joins so late that if they didn't like give her crazy high stats, she'd just be completely useless. Ah, he's so smooth with it.
Bring it on.
Come on.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games?
Fuck it, it's been forever. Go, my birds. Oh yeah, no. So Naoto Shirogane is crazy. If you ever get around to playing Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden, the updated version of the game, Naoto joins as the last party member that you get, has resistances to a crazy number of things.
Wow, look what the cat dragged.
Gets both light and dark
What's all
instant kill skills
Didn't I
just
tell you?
right out
I'm
the gate.
declaring.
And I think has like the second highest physical damage skill available in the game
I was hoping you
right
big,
away.
strong men might do the rest.
She absolutely fucking cracked for no good fucking reason. And it's just because she is incredibly late into the game.
Where are the girls?
So if she
They all
doesn't have those kinds of bonuses, she'll just get
I'm closing up
steamrolled.
shop.
So she's the redhead from 5. Kind of. If you're talking Royal, I actually haven't finished Royal yet.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
Which Persona... God, I need
And all
to...
your girls went there?
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas.
Oh, nice.
No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
And Bleach Japan is behind this whole operation?
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy
good.
my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Oh, it's good pay.
Hey,
Perfect for a feisty
that's
old
actually a
gal
pretty
like
good
me.
deal.
Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
We'll get back to Persona
Come on,
5 in a little
Hamako-san.
bit here, because I got things
Don't
to
you
say
remember what
about
they put you
those
through?
games.
Sure, they were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around shouting shit they heard in prep school. But hey, now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
You don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that. Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's
Ho, 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 ho.
See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend.
Not been able to
You've
get to the
got
royal
no
bit of the
business
game. Did not know I
bad-mouthing
needed to
who
be
you
friends
don't
with
even
Maruki
know.
to get the extra story. Good to be friends with this weenie. Yep. Yep, you gotta become friends with your fucking therapist. I know that much. I got spoiled about that, but like no, I haven't even played Royal yet. I've done I think like the prologue of it and then I never touched it again.
You
guys are nuts.
I might honestly just stream the original because I consider it more canon at
Oh,
this
you know
point
those are
than the
easy
other
to
one.
sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Because you know Royal's supposed to be the updated canon version of the game now, but like
Sorry, Hamako-san.
the existence of
But
Royal
do you
kind
mind
of
if I get
fucks with
rid
the
of your
whole
trash some
trilogy
other
of
day?
Persona 5 games.
What's wrong with now?
There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Yeah, we will definitely
Wouldn't
come
dream
back
of
to
it.
take care of your trash, Hamako. Promise. We just have a politician to
Does
go
anyone know where
harass.
this funeral is?
If it's any Jincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's roll on over.
Well,
there.
because again, the stories of Persona 5, Persona 5 Strikers, and Persona 5 Tactica all run in the same timeline. They are all like concurrent pieces of media that lead one into another. Like Persona 5 Tactica is implied to happen in the middle of December in the original Persona 5. There are no mentions of any of the characters from Royal in Tactica. There is no mentions of the events that happened in Royal in Tactica. There's nothing that ties anything from Royal back to Tactica. they couldn't even be bothered to like posthumously put it in a cameo into Royal, as far as I've heard, to like make it seem more in place. So I have issues just starting right there. Then there's Persona 5 Strikers, which continues to mess with it by again being events that happen as a direct sequel to the events of Persona 5. But again, because we have characters here that don't fucking exist now, there is so much less that you can really do with that. Like, it's upsetting because the stories of all three of them, when put together without any of the stuff from Royal, is already really, really good. And I wish that it was possible to, like, have Royal be considered canon in my case, but I can't. It's too many immediate plot holes without any attempts at resolution. Do I go to the Yokohama Underground Dungeon? Do I just immediately... Oh, wait, yeah, right. I've still got side quests and shit to do up there. This asshole's gonna get in my way. Don't forget you gotta go to Hello Work. Yeah, right, I gotta go to Hello Work and try and, like, upgrade, Fortune Teller. And also check Zhao's different jobs that he can do. And I gotta go over to the Romance Workshop too. That way I can see whether or not Zhao's weapon can be upgraded to something better. Because if possible, I don't want to have to get him a new weapon. Might honestly help him if I... Tian Yu Zhao. Okay. I love your name, my guy. Here you go. Take a cigar that will give you better job XP. Alright, we're gonna go over here and knock out this fucking side story if we can. What's he just changing on? Has all the red dot abilities. All the red dot abilities. I didn't say, I think that everyone still has to get their ultimate skills. I think the highest job level that you stop receiving those at is 25, if I'm not remembering it correctly.
Bring it on.
I could be entirely off base about that though.
You're in for it now.
You're in it now. Who wants to go? Have fun with this.
Eyes on me.
Cool. You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games? Right, let's go.
But what do you, yeah, down here, I'll get all your jobs and level goals. You see a big red dot by someone. Ah, okay.
I got this. Yeah? Out of my way.
Okay, I like that. They reused some Majima animations from Zero for that one. Neck Twister. That's a fucking name. Okay, check jobs. Check skills. Yeah, we got 2 character skills from this one. But these are what I'm trying to get to, are the special moves, because everything past that point is just fluff. But these are the actual, like, final skills of the character class. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Okay, so he could definitely use some work as a different class then, but I want to get his last level stuff. Because it only feels right that if I'm gonna end the game at some point, that I'm gonna want both of these, just because they're incredibly cool. Especially because Essence of Full Swing is god awful broken. That said, though, yeah, I know Berserker Spirit is. Die Hard Skewer is a character skill? That's just incredibly funny. I wouldn't have assumed. Okay, he has none of them. He's Shell Shatter and Drunken Tiger Fist. Yeah, so he's probably gonna get upgraded all the way just because, again, his ultimate skills are real close to that one. Homeless Guy. Pyro Breath. Yeah, of course Pyro Breath is one of your carryover skills. Pyro Belch isn't, which I find really neat. Malodorous Stench. Oh, Essence of Pigeon Migration. That's a nice little ultimate skill. And he only gets 1 because he has one that he gains as story related. Jungi Han, Rapid Shot. Well, of course, Essence of Gat is something that he has. Oh wow, he gains one of his ultimate skills before his other character skill. That's neat. And then worry about carryover abilities. Oh, I was gonna say I was just gonna throw ourselves into the underground dungeons since we have a shitload of keys. Telephone Chaku. Yeah, she got both of hers. And Dachi. Okay, so what? So your first one's Slick Tongue, and then the last one's Grand Helm Splitter. Yeah, I can get most of these guys with theirs ready real fast. Because the Tokyo Underground Dungeon has a high spawn rate for EXP enemies. I just need to find, or at least attempt to get a hold of Jungi Han's EXP item. Jesus, Nanba, how did you get so low, my guy? Sensibilities. Ah. Yeah, video inside about the bombed Devil May Cry adaptation. Oh yeah, no, it's truly a sad day. Devil May Cry has had some questionable stuff in the past, but didn't expect that one. Defeated. Yeah, no, he's dead. The word you're looking for, game, is dead. hell is Adi Shankar so completely inept at understanding the story? Power is the ultimate heroism. What the fuck? It's because Adi Shankar is he's a nerd who has like a lot of passion for creativity, but he's not a story writer. Jobs get hard to level before the final chapter. Ah, yeah, now that makes sense. I can't even remember how many fucking chapters there are in this, my guy. That's the kind of shit hand that anybody trying to help me with this has. Grant, I have a feeling that they'll probably set it up pretty easily for me to recognize when it's coming. So you don't have anything for any of the classes. Good to know. Yeah. I got bruises on my bruises. 13? Okay, so then we have 2 chapters left then by that math. I trust the logic. Man. Hi, how's it going? Can we just get one of literally fucking everything on the menu? Thanks.
Who's hungry?
Me. So this is Japan's take on Cookpop. I actually like it.
Tasty, isn't it? I know it's not the real thing, but it's good in its own way.
Yep.
I would have to agree. Whoever made this really knows what they're doing.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Wasn't this the place that had problems with the Komijul?
Aha, he remembers.
Yeah, it was.
I'm aware we're responsible for that. I should meet with the owner and apologize.
Don't. We're past that already.
Smashing about to get smashed in combat. Absolutely.
Open them, right?
Get wasted, go buy stuff from shady people in back alley shops, and you know, make the most of it.
The people here can live in peace.
Kasuga-san, you're right. That was wise.
Oh shit, we have to go back to survive and get some
anything,
bond
stop by
levels with
local
these
while you go
assholes.
out. That's another way of giving back energy, right?
That's fine, but won't that take forever? What I should do is hop on a bicycle generator and go full power.
I'm not sure that's gonna be any faster.
I don't know, man. Have you seen the way that Jungi-han's legs work? That man could probably kick an elephant to death if he tried hard enough. Alright, everybody. Nanba, you drink for like 80% of your special attacks. If you puke, you're getting kicked out of the party. Sure do, because we need them classes. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely we do. We do. Exactly. He did snap kick a tiger. Like you don't want to underestimate a man who can snap kick a tiger and get an actual reaction. Granted, you probably don't want to be within like 5 feet of the man who's willing to snap kick a tiger either. For various reasons. Hey, bud. Alright, this guy has weapons. Weapons that most of our characters have already grown out of, but they are weapons. Buy that one for Seiko. That poor lady is fighting with God to have anything that can be called equipment. We're gonna be nice and get her one. Just the one. We're gonna go up these stairs and immediately get into another fucking fight.
My turn.
Okay, guys. Oh god, they're level 50.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
This was a very, very rough fight to just randomly walk into. Like, at least our enemies are weak, but just God. Goddamn. Way to go, Jungi-han. That's exactly what we needed.
You're in.
Okay, correction. I needed a barf bag before that, but oh damn.
I'm starting to feel it. Out of my way. Could be better.
Drunk and feeling lazy, that's never a good combination. Damn it, Kasuga. Chinese mafia boss motioned to his underlings.
Good to be back. Watch me.
Take this.
Hey, buddy.
I don't miss.
Gun.
Bring it on.
Nanba, you're gonna get actually killed.
Gotta hold it together.
All I can imagine is, good thing you came in hammered, huh? Well, yeah, because, like, I love the drunk status so much. It is incredibly funny to me. Because, yeah, sure, you absolutely get, like, some benefit out of it, actually, right? Because when you're drunk, you forget how to hold back.
Eyes on me.
But when you're drunk, you do stupid shit, and you also can't protect yourself as well. So the enemies here are just kind of like, ah, yes, I can in fact beat your ass for this. I almost forgot that.
Okay. Watch this. Better. Let's go. Get land here.
Just gonna stand there?
Now Jungi-han. Now you see me. Now you don't. I get the idea of the Banshee Bayonet. It's supposed to be like a kidney punch situation. But most of the time it just turns into him punching them in the dick. I shouldn't have to feel sympathy pain for my enemies. Well, it's just you. Who the fuck do you think it was supposed to be? I didn't mean to start equipping that right away. Gonna buy 3 of those. For the hell of it. Damn. You don't have any of them either. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Sack tap. it feels incorrect, you know? Like I shouldn't be walking through and just casually sack tapping my enemies like that. It feels wrong. So mean. That bum is out. Stroll up nice and casual on the Pocket Cafe again. Hi. I'll have one of everything because this place probably doesn't have anything poisonous, and
Who's hungry?
also just has some nice food.
Oh, they serve Napolitan here. Love me some of that.
Yep. Got that savory sausage and tomato thing going on.
Oh, it's better when they mix in extra ketchup.
Okay, since you all seem to like it so much, how about I give you a little trivia?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I heard anyone bring up
Jungi
trivia.
keeps a tally of nuts he cracked.
Napolitan
I write it
originally
on the
came
inside
from
of my wrist.
Isn't it Yokohama?
Just imagine, like, he's just got, like, a tally system just running down his arm.
Really? I thought for sure it was Italy. Damn, Sachan, your
Sometimes
geography's on
I count
point.
them one by one.
Hey, it's a popular
Occasionally,
dish.
2 by 2.
Yokohama puts out a lot of original cuisine.
Depends on the day.
Adachi-san, you okay there?
Yeah, just trying to recover the thunder I lost.
Damn. Poor guy.
What? Is that my fault?
Alright, now we're all healed and nobody's drunk.
You know, I feel bad about how often you get the bill.
Don't worry about it. If picking up the tab cheers you guys up, it's totally worth it.
But it's kind of shitty on my part to just let you treat me and act like it's all good. Next time's on me, all right?
Seriously, man, don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
You sure? Well, in that case, can I have the points on my card next time?
Oh, come on, man.
Wow. Okay, I'm so invested in not wasting resources that we're just gonna go back to the survive bar. Because I've confirmed that none of these motherfucking places have what we're looking for right now. Jingi's web history is full of ball busting, but let's see the Sun He, that is obvious. Yeah, I have a feel like in order to be around Sun He, you have to be some kind of professional nutcracker. Alright, we'll test this. Man's on the ball busting subreddit. Oh no.
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
So I've never actually gotten all of the Bond events. So that is on my checklist of things that I want to do.
You certainly are a mysterious one, Kasuga-san. Sunghui speaks highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
Oh, come on. Speaking of, Have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only
Did
been
Harry get
3
the second
years
round
since
dot?
I was
Not
brought
yet,
into
I
the
don't think.
Comedule. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Indeed. If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
Wow, that's
I
incredibly
figured
crazy.
people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really?
That is a
Out
fucking
the
shame,
window
though.
then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That how it was with the Jingon
By
Mafia?
someone who got shunned that
From
had
the
one
name,
game ago
I'm
is
guessing
back.
it was some sort of
Ah.
Korean Yakuza-like thing?
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then, you were born here, in Japan.
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh?
You're too much
You're
experience.
slimes who run away. The reason they chase you is because you're worth tons of experience.
I get it. You're into video games, aren't you, Kasuga?
Yeah, I played a lot as a kid.
Well, you might be surprised to learn I am too. We should talk shop sometime.
Hell yeah!
I
So, what happened
never
to the
would've
Stray
considered.
Jingon after that?
Well, supposed to be switched to back, including the bartender.
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I
Well, that's
turned
because nobody
20,
dies in Yakuza.
the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We
It's
were left
the rule of
completely
video
in the
games.
dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Junki Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
Nah, you got me there.
Farewell.
Again, let's try and keep too many story details out of the chat, though, just in case. If it's not for my sake, it's for anybody else who winds up coming through and is watching this for the first time. You're all good. It's just a general thing. Like every video game, even if you're told explicitly somebody's died, there's always something. Like this is, like we were talking about a guy who can inexplicably make fucking ancient Chinese medicines from his place of work. That they'll find some way to asshole him being alive. It will happen. And also, Kiryu was supposed to be dead too. So like. Well, it's just standard RGG thing at this point. They'll either come back in a spin-off or they'll be reintroduced into the timeline with some contrived reason for surviving.
What's up, Sachan?
And that goes for like most games.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama. I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk she's dating.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right? The consulting guy, or whatever.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
Oh, wow.
And that's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
Yeah. Doesn't he look shady as hell? What is she thinking?
Hey, I get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
Okay, take a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the sunglasses? His name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
Bringing a bodyguard on a date? Yeah, that's definitely out of the ordinary.
You think? And to make matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had with Nanoha. It was 100% bad news. I'm sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
What do you mean? What did you girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
How much?
2 million.
He decided
Oh,
a date was a good
jeez.
time to ask for a huge loan?
That's
I think even
that's
I've got more
awful.
game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously? Good. Even if Nanoha has that much to spare, she should be saving it for her future.
And Katsuragawa knows that. But somehow he found out Nanoha used to work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
What?
And this is the guy who
What the
didn't even
hell?
bother to help her when she was in trouble. In fact, I think he basically stopped calling her right after Dad started to need round-the-clock care. But now that that's dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the soap land, He's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the subject whenever he asks for money, can't she?
Don't you remember how she
Yeah,
wanted
for
to go
real.
out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but I'm afraid she might actually go back to the soapland.
You think so? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with a biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. What other kind of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a soapland? To cover for his failures?
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Crazy?
Yeah, no, like...
Even if he wasn't such a bastard, Nanoha could still do better.
yeah, there I go. Ichiban says it better than I could have.
But Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
I'm sure she'll I think it depends on how you say
How long
it.
has it been since you tried convincing her to break up with Katsuragawa?
That's you know.
7, 8 years, right?
Yep, and it sparked the huge fight.
What exactly did you say to her back then?
I don't actually remember too well. It got heated so fast.
Well, what if that was the problem?
What?
When you use strong emotions to try and persuade someone, they just give you strong emotions right back. What if this time you kept it cool and gave her a few good logical reasons to dump Katsuragawa? Act like you're neutral about it, you know?
You're right. If I get myself or her all worked up, it'll only make it harder for her to think clearly. That's great advice. Thank you. I'll lay it all out calmly.
Again, he said it way better than I would have.
Do that, and don't give up.
Sorry to make you listen to all my family drama, Ichiban.
It's no problem. I care about Nanoha too. She's my ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
No way is this over. Wonder what'll happen. Look at me. I'm just as nosy as Sachan.
There we go. It's two. It's two of our bond events that we need to do. We gotta make sure that we're staying on top of these ones, because otherwise these can roll downhill really fast once we start actually busting into grinding and everything later.
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. Glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry for lying.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a
Yeah,
nurse.
for real.
How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Man.
Oh yeah,
all
no.
ears.
Seed for a hot minute, bud.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse. Helping the sick, people being grateful for it, it's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks.
It must have been
Eventually,
rough.
I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her
Mizue, that's a
introduction,
nice name.
she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward. Never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her.
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker, and I was just a middle-aged loser.
Okay, so only because I know that Ichiban has canonically said it before. I do not like say this naturally, but like if you're two consenting adults, then yeah, age really is just a number.
Come on, man. You know as well as I do, age is only a number. What you need, my friend, is passion.
Outside like certain things.
I'd be more likely to have a heart attack thinking like that.
Dude, I'm sure you were crazy passionate about the job back when you got hired.
Maybe I was. Still don't see her point. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
Well, that's a good sign.
Inspired.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual, so I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt.
So she was snatching them so that she could sell them off.
But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law. But she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end, all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her.
Yeah,
the hospital
they always do.
Decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake.
Caught up, I'm not
He
risking
got sick
my
of
shit.
having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have
Oh no,
a
I
police
just mean like
record,
story
her name in all
spoilers.
the papers. To be honest, it was only a
Like,
matter of time. She
like
had
if
a
anyone-
whole life ahead of her.
If anyone were to show
How
up
could that happen
later,
to someone so young? And on the other hand,
I'm not
you've got me,
too strict about
the
it.
guy who totally burned out.
I'm just
The
over
guy who
here.
couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like
Huh?
Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Oh,
Namba.
I'm saying,
Are
go
you telling me
go ahead and feel free to talk. Like,
I went up and confessed.
I
the whole
enjoy
thing.
enjoy chatting and everything.
Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you
Oh,
lost your
Namba
nursing
taking
license?
taking
Yeah.
the fucking fall for it.
No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man,
I don't think
you
I'm
went
sorry
all
right now.
out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not
Oh, I
that
was gonna
bad.
say like,
In a
do you have
matter
like
of
eidetic
hours,
memory?
I was
Like,
out of a job
I was
and
being
on the streets.
asked. You got a lot of
regret
things
any
just
of it?
like straight up memorized
Well,
with this
my brother
game.
disappeared not long
It's
after.
it's
so
it's
even
hella
if I didn't get
respectable.
canned, I would have quit on my own anyway.
At least
So,
at least in my
no,
opinion.
to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm the little
Good
rat
time
who stole
next
the medicine. If you
See, that's
forgot
me
that
with only
detail.
specific ones.
They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait.
Yeah, she's drunk. She's slurring.
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Nama here was.
Yeah, no, I
going off
tend
on
to
one of his
remember a
hobo
good
horror
amount
stories
of them.
again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well,
Some of them
no
do not.
house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Played
And
a
here
lot of
I
them in my
was
time.
thinking I'd
So,
get
like, some of
actual
them
substance
have
out
a
of
lot
two
of
grown men
rough
instead
stuff
of literal crap.
with like remembering things.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you.
Like
man.
I can always
I
remember
don't mind
the
if Lord
Tales
Cyber know
games.
at some point, but
Tales of
present knowledge
Vesperia
is plastered.
specifically.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I remember a good chunk of Symphonia to this day because I played the hell out of Tales of Symphonia. But like the vast amount of time with me playing this was a little over 5, maybe 6 years ago, and most of the hours that I showed y'all last night on the stream were all post-game stuff. Just grinding like fucking crazy. Alright,
Yo,
hello there,
Adachi-san.
Adachi.
Hey, Kasuga. Thanks for being there during the settlement the other day.
Not a problem. Think of the story we can tell
Oh,
now.
excuse me.
You playing a rich guy and me playing your secretary.
I thought it suited us perfectly, to tell the truth. Now, how about I buy you a meal? Hmm? Beef bowl sound good?
Hell yeah.
Always a good time for a
Let's go to
fucking beef bowl.
Aku-Ushimaru.
Always. Aku-Ushimaru, yeah.
What should I get? The new special looks good. But there's also the old standby.
Come on, when someone's treating you, you gotta go with just a standard beef bowl.
Oh man, really? Well, at least let me get a large. Huh? Adachi-san, isn't that
Takashi.
Hey, Taka!
Back down, dumbass! He sees me like this, he's gonna know I'm not rich.
Right. Didn't think about that.
Not to mention, a rich philanthropist and his secretary eating at a dingy little beef bowl joint looks pretty weird. Let's get out of here before Takashi
Yeah,
sees us.
especially when you're
What about
wearing
the beef bowl?
Next time.
an outfit like that. Uh-oh.
That's the con man.
Hasegawa.
Okay, even though it was a bust, I still think that guy Yamada is a total sucker. We gotta try again. Okay, come on. Just keep the pen pal thing with him going for now, okay? Okay, come on. We'll come up with a better plan. One that'll make us
Oh,
really
dude.
rich.
You think the
I
two of them
forgot
will be
about
working
this.
Together?
Hey! What's going on here, Takashi?
Yamada-san?
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're getting beef bowls, cause we're broke. Now tell us what you're doing here.
You're broke?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Yamada Moneybags was fake. I made it all up. I'm just a jobless old fart named Adachi.
Huh? Surprise. Adachi-san was just pretending to be a high roller, so Takashi wouldn't feel bad taking his money.
And this is your way of showing thanks? By taking everything I've got?
Takashi, if I were you, I'd start apologizing. Adachi-san's not the only one getting pissed off right now.
We're the ones who need an apology. You've been lying about all this money of yours, and now it turns out you're just some bum.
That
Stay out of this.
isn't something you get an apology for, dude.
I
Thing I'm good at remembering this game. I'll have to make you play Final Fantasy 10 or Final Fantasy 12 or Dark Cloud. Actually, Final Fantasy 12 and Dark Cloud are two games that I really want to play. Those are already on the list. I just want to get the Zodiac Age on my console so I can have it all nice and set up. Actually, this guy wants money. Take money. Hit him with the funny move, Adachi. We're gonna give him money again. Fucking smacked 100k clean ass fucking jawline. There you go, buddy boy. You wanted money?
So sorry.
Smack that money clean out your jaw.
Do you have any idea what it's been like to be me these past 20 years?
Hey, Kosuke. Takashi-kun? I just found this letter in my room. What's this about scraping a bumper and an out-of-court settlement? I don't remember anything about this.
Crap. I can explain.
Dude, did you pretend to be me to squeeze some money out of Yamada-san?
I'm really
Bro.
sorry, man.
Hang on a sec, you two.
I completely
Let's get
forgot.
this cleared up.
Yeah, seriously. This letter is the one I sent to Takashi to set a date for the settlement.
And you sent it to Takashi Kasumi. That's me.
Are you serious right now?
Then who's this?
He's my roommate, Kosuke. There was a time when we were both good students striving to become lawyers. Then Kosuke gave up on having a real career and started hanging out with some losers. My guess is they pressured him into impersonating me. He's not the type to stand up to people. Guess he would have made a crap lawyer.
Look, all I did was mention that my roommate had some sweet-ass deal where rich guy sends him money every month. Hasagawa-san's the one who came up with the scam
beat
idea.
him.
I'm really sorry.
Beat him again. Honestly,
I
though.
apologize as well, Yamada-san. Although, I guess I should just call you Detective Adachi.
What? How did you know who I was?
I've known for a while. Nobody else would have cared about me enough to support me all this time. But you fought for my father's innocence until the very end.
You know about that?
Yes. Even back then, I knew about it.
Well, then let me say now what I should have said then. I'm sorry I didn't save your dad, Takashi.
Please, don't apologize. You've already helped me make sure that nobody else will suffer like my father did. Because I passed the bar exam.
You what?
You did it.
Really? You kicked that exam's ass?
I did. They announced the results yesterday.
Hot damn! That's great, Takashi! Really, really great!
I owe it all to you. All your help over the years really made a difference.
Well, if you ask me, it was worth every yen.
But I don't want to keep leaning on you, so I ask that you let your most recent gift be the last.
Sure, you don't gotta ask me twice. Even though,
Heck yeah.
this time next month, I might be a little sad not to help you.
Oh, then just keep sending it. After all, I could argue that you legally obligated yourself to keep doing it once you started.
What?
It's just kidding.
That's funny.
Not real. And I should know. I'm a lawyer.
Looks like Takashi
That's a
could've
good.
pulled
That's a
fast
good
one on
legal
you,
joke.
Adachi-san.
Now to go hit the bar. Hell yeah.
Yeah, just for a second there.
I'm the sad endings person, but damn do I love a happy
I mean,
ending.
that's some real leveling up. Becoming a lawyer.
Yeah.
Honestly, too bad none of y'all got that as a fucking class and job option, huh?
Adachi-san, I think your kindness is what taught him to be good.
I don't
Me,
know.
I'm sorry. I don't
Even
mean to
without
be
my
such
money, I'm
a
sure he would've
prickly
made his dreams
person
come
when it
true
comes to
one way
that.
or another.
That was funny.
That's just the kind of guy he is. You know, he'll be a great lawyer. He'll help a lot of people.
I think you're right about that.
Thanks for everything, Kasuga.
Come on, don't get all sentimental on me.
I mean, it's just that
Oh, like a
we've gone
bar
through some
class.
shit together, you know. But in the end,
Well, either like a
you know,
bartender class
good times.
that
I'm
like
glad we met each other.
really
really am.
utilizes the ups and
Coincidence.
downs
I
of
was
the
just
drunk
thinking the exact
like
same
status, or
Nice that the feeling's mutual.
and
How
or
about
like
we
also a
celebrate Takashi
lawyer
passing
class.
the test with a drink.
Yeah, to great future lawyers and great former detectives.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I vaguely recall hearing something about like how Kasuga also will have like a new party entirely in the following games. Kasuga and Adachi's bond is at its strongest. Adachi will now gain more experience when he's not in the active party. Adachi can now use the skill tag team, Nelson Strike. Adachi can now change to the fortune teller job. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta go to Hello Work. So we can adjust everyone's fucking jobs. Actually, no, we're gonna go to the romance workshop first. I think it would have been a thing if the classes in the next game was based on jobs still. Oh yeah. I guess based off of what I was hearing yesterday from chat, the jobs in the next game are just like actually getting closer and closer to straight up RPG job classes like samurai and stuff like that. Which, you know, like I kind of like that they're going to be leaning more into like Ichiban's wild imagination and shit like that, but it's also one of those things where I'm just sort of like, damn, that's kind of a little bit sad. Yeah, of course I can't upgrade that. It had to be one of them situations. Okay, what about crafting a weapon for his ass? Chance on normal attack to apply drunk. See, I also remember the first time that I went through this game, I had like a shitload more materials because of all the grinding. If you need mats, then you go to the Northside Park. Northside Park, okay. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. We can head over there. We'll head up to Hello Work first, because that's literally right down the block. Okay, so we're gonna real quick check jobs again. And he's got all of his character skills. We can give him a little break on that. Zhao's still gotta keep going. Nanba's still gotta keep going. Jungi Han's still gotta keep going. Eri can get a job change. Seiko can get a job change. And Adachi still gotta keep going. So we'll... Okay, you want my advice for job changes? Hit me with that. Because the only people I won't be changing will be Zhao, Jungihan, and Adachi. Oh, I don't have access to Fortune Teller yet. I need to get Intellect 7 for that. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, if he can't do that job, then I think Bodyguard Ichiban. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. We're gonna go Bodyguard normal, because I love that red tie on him.
What do you think?
And none, but how far away are you from here? Yeah, you got some work you gotta put in, buddy. You got some work you gotta put in. Airy, I think I'm going to change to... We'll go the dealer class, because I already have stuff for the dealer class.
You're doing great.
Should I go Hostess or Night Queen for Sayako? Anchor dealer since Night Queen is not available. Idle for her? Okay. Idle pattern B fits her. Both of them idle? Oh. Need that healer bad. Oh yeah, it is gonna take some work. Dachi I'm not changing, because he's still gotta get his job stuff up too. And I have, like, a job-specific item for Adachi. Which reminds me, I'm sure everybody's actually equipped properly. Tarot cards. Nothing better than a floral microphone, okay. Fuck the binding, you don't need it. What you need is... this. Vintage notebook. So I have this in Goku armor. I'm gonna give Ichiban the superpower ring. Yeah, I had the I have the fortune dice. I need to actually get her job EXP item though. Oh, wow, Nanba, no wonder why you're having a fucking hard time over here, my guy. I didn't realize you didn't have a fucking thing on you, as far as that all went. Just double checking. Okay, now, yeah, we're gonna have to just go with the designer earrings for him. I love how the game also had him just come back with a smart robe. Me check. Phone. Right here. 1,930. Animate selection. What is this? Ow! Oh, what in the heck? Wow, these are all DLC packs that you can just obtain. Okay, well, sure. We're late enough in the game, I won't feel bad for it. I completely forgot that you could even do this. And I'm all about being able to get those free materials that are out there. I could give a damn less about the medicine. But we are this far in, might as well. And I'm kind of interested in seeing what the Brawler God mount guard is. I thought that said upskirt assistance. Nah, that would be wild. That'd be absolutely wild. Wow, is there really just no way to check my sub-story progress? Tasks. Okay, there it is. Ah, sub-story 18, home run heroism. Yeah, that's the one that I was planning to do. Yeah, again, most of this stream today is gonna be sub-story stuff. Because I know for a fact that some of the sub-stories are the only places where you can actually acquire stuff like certain job items. The Yakuza would be wild enough to put that in. I mean, yeah, we did have straight up like the author's not so subtle fetish of degradation earlier. Because at some point you have to start realizing that there is like at least one. By the way, I need to go to the park. Oh, this is Mr. Masochist. Mr. Masochist, I think.
Hey, dude, have you lost it? Just leave me alone.
Yeah, right here. This is exactly what I was about to talk about. The BDSM club shit. Every single game. Hello, Mr. Masochist.
Right? So you've heard of me before? Mostly just rumors from a fetish club. Anyway, I'm Kasuga.
Kasuga-san, is it? I'm Soda Makinohara. Most people simply call me Mr. Masochist.
I mean,
So why were you
yeah, you out here bashing your face into some wood. Yeah, I can see why people might call you that.
Oh, right. I heard
Hell of a
something
nickname.
like that from the club owner.
Powerful.
About how you can't feel pain anymore?
The baby kink in every game. Yeah, that too.
For punishment, I've spent many a night getting beaten half to death.
Like it's always like masochism, like sadomasochist stuff, pay pig stuff, degradation kink stuff, or baby diaper fetish stuff, and it's in every game, without exception. It's not even a subtle thing anymore. It shows up often. I'm not. Man, just rips it off. Also, the one time when a non-Yakuza does this shit.
Pain, yet never receiving. At least I built up muscle. They'd leave me twisted like a pretzel overnight sometimes. Alas, I suppose this is no laughing matter.
You're telling me.
You've
brings
built
us to the
strength
tree.
through pain.
I thought it would hurt if I smashed it with
I
my head.
revere the result. However,
No.
I question the
I felt
means.
stronger pain from a mosquito's embrace.
Wow. Sounds like you've been through a lot, man.
That shut you up so hard
I
the
don't
stun
know
lock
what
was.
to say.
It was. I wasn't
Much better.
expecting him to
I
fucking
should probably get going.
hold the full on Kazuma Kiryu, fucking rip off the full outfit.
I noticed that you have a
Like
pretty soft
normally it's
physique,
just the
so
shirt that goes in this, but he managed to one hand pull the
Okay.
shirt and the fucking pants off.
preference for written
That was some
decide I wish to
Yuichiro
take my
Hanma
burden
type
down
shit.
on you. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. So let me ask you, Kasuga-san. Will you strike me with everything you have?
My guy,
Hit you?
I have a baseball bat and a fat stack of money. I'll hit you as much as you like.
Gang up on me if you have to.
Man, he's actually serious. Is it really okay to start wailing on him though?
You asked for it.
Sure, I'll punch you.
And trust me, we ain't no mosquitoes.
All right. Then come at me!
I love the English dub sometimes. There we go. And we get the return of the fucking ever so amazing Sujimon music.
I got this. Take this.
Alright guys, we have to use everything at our disposal.
Don't move.
Let's get it done. Just gonna stand there?
Oh, I don't have a baseball bat actually. I have a katana.
No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this.
None but fuck it. Breathe fire on him. It's definitely got like Final Fantasy IV type beat to it.
I'll show you a fight.
Let's see. Who wants to go? Time to shine. Ass picking time. Are you done with all the running games yet? Well.
Hello, Hina. Welcome. Guys, none of our attacks are doing anything.
No begging for mercy now. All right. That's enough. Victory.
Well, I managed to get the CG Dex entry for Mr. Masochist. That's something at least. Any luck? I'm afraid not. Despite being beaten to a pulp, I couldn't feel a thing.
For real?
Damn. To think I'll never feel true pain again. That by itself almost hurts. Come on, Mr. Masochist, was it? I no longer deserve that name. Please, just leave me be. When I did this, I was doing 3 damage. Well, look at you. Lucky you. I wasn't able to do that much. Hello, Squeaker. Welcome. Well, nothing more I can do for him. Hope he finds the pain he's looking for. I mean, he's currently sitting in a park in nothing but his underwear. If he doesn't find pain, he'll find some. What in the fuck? Okay, now I'm even more confused. I've never seen a man get naked that fast, but I've also never seen a man get clothed that fast. How in the hell? Oh, there's also the other secret area that I have to go to for everybody to be able to see what's actually in this game. Velcro clothes.
Eyes on me.
No, like, that's the thing. He wasn't even wearing like Velcro clothing. It was just, man was just wearing a regular ass suit like you wear to the fucking office.
Who wants a tray tap? Let's get it done.
Don't worry, I got him, Joe.
No begging for mercy now. All that stuff.
Just gonna stand there? With all the fun and games yet?
Okay, we're gonna clear out his kidneys real quick. There we go.
I feel the stats going up.
There we go. We got one of his class things. Learn the job skill jackpot chip. Nice. Learn the job skill magical voice. You. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Huh?
You want me to let you in? Like a dog scratching and begging his master to let him in the house before he freezes to death? I suggest you learn what's good for you and get lost. What's up here? Hey, what's back there anyway? Well, shit. Most people who try asking Aniki a question end up fumbling their words and leaving in disgrace. But you got confidence, brother. That sack must weigh a ton. Gets induced so fast he was nearly as fast as me if food is you. Wow, that's fucked. The Fuda thing is up there. Yeah, look in your eyes. Okay, yeah, we'll follow you, big brawny man. Whoa. What you see here is the gambling hall, where Eugene shows more reckless vagrants come to blow off steam. Not to mention cash. Best part is the long dick of the law can't touch it. If you've got money and the marbles to keep yourself in check, this place might be of interest to you. I had no idea this kind of place was just hiding in plain sight. Well, I'm here, so might as well enjoy it. Are you the exchange guy? Tag exchange. What do you got in that prize exchange back there? Ah, the way for me to break a large amount of boost damage of all types. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, it's really nice to see all these here. Hashtag no shame. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the model around here. Not gonna lie, just why be ashamed? Life has too much going on as it is. Okay, so wait. Okay, so I just need to have enough tags. Jesus, that is fucking expensive. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. I'm gonna buy these from you. Yeah, it looks like I do need to sell some more fucking senbei, don't I? Oh god, no. No, no more wooden tags. I bought four CDs here for way less than I was going to originally. Whole place just down on the Oh, and then some of them are also in the safes and everything. What the fuck is Makita Park? Oh no, there it is. Cutler Street. Best soundtrack in the game is from Phantasy Star Online 2. That's because you can't beat most of Phantasy Star's music. Like the games, sure, you take them or leave them. I'm not knocking on Phantasy Star, but like they're not for everybody. I know that much. I've played enough of them. But like the music from Phantasy Star, you'd have to be like deaf not to like it. And if you're deaf and have an informed opinion on music, then like honestly, go be a second Beethoven.
Watch me.
Not even me being sarcastic. Me genuinely saying, like, if you're deaf and you have strong feelings about music, well, Beethoven couldn't hear either. Go for it. I believe in you. Somebody has to. All right, guys. I need to be real with you. They are kind of strong.
Here's how I say it. Yeah. Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Have fun with this.
Oh, geez. Yeah, here's those enemies scaling up rapidly.
Check this out! I'll show you what I'm about. Plan here. Let's go! Get serious.
I don't like it when Joust sounds fucking scared.
Okay.
Them tats though, by the way, the skewer moves are the better abilities. Oh yeah, no, I've noticed that those are typically pretty good. We're just gonna use this. It's the only like guaranteed hit that we have on all of them. We're gonna get some real good fucking job EXP though, I'll tell you that. Oh no, Nanba! Ah, fuck, I don't even think that we have... Well, actually, wait, no, we might have one thing to bring him back. Yeah, we have the premium first aid kit. Which I don't want to spend, but I also don't want none but not getting EXP. So we're gonna go for it.
One more time. You think you can win? Who wants to go? I got this. Well, take this.
Beat the hell out of him.
Eyes on me. Watch this.
Go, my pigeons!
Fun with this.
Oh, you should swap Nanbu for Psycho. Yeah, I'm just trying to get him some of those extra job ranks. I'm guessing Idol probably um, has a full heal or has a strong heal move. You know, White Mage. Yeah, that makes sense. Haywire, Havoc.
Hell yeah.
No new moves for him. No new moves for Nanba. Darts, Airstrike. Magical Song. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's the skill that we need her to get. Edit our roster. Nanba is on level 3, so he'll get the same amount of experience as Seiko anyway. So yeah, that works. I forgot how fucking dangerous Koreatown got after we reached this part of the game.
What do you usually do on your days off, Adachi-san?
Well, I'm actually pretty fond of gardening. Yeah, I've got a little planter on the porch. I give it water and fertilizer. Do my best to take care of it. Snack time's the best, knowing you've grown the snacks yourself.
Huh, that does sound nice.
Is that really fun, though?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be faster to just buy them instead of messing around with all that fertilizer and shit? Sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth, if you ask me.
Harvesting things you grew yourself is special, right, Adachi-san?
You know, shopping for the ingredients probably is faster. What have I been doing with my life?
Adachi-san, don't let this idiot get to you. Keep taking care of your garden.
Speaking of, what's your hobby, Zhao?
Me? Bonsai.
You little...
Bonsai, of course. Oh, that's so fucking funny. The writing in this game will never not be funny.
Hey, Megumi. Everything cool?
Let's wrap this up real quick.
Oh, Kasuga-san. You know, I haven't seen the usual donation people around here in a while.
Yeah, might be because somebody beat their asses.
Hey, little girl, you got a second?
Oh, it's you two.
Yeah. You just...
Keep up the good work for your brother. Bye.
Well, that's all I have to say.
I mean, a 50 yen coin is better than nothing.
Thank you very much. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for all your help.
Pearl earrings.
You sure? Thanks.
Working hard as ever, I see. Can I make a donation?
Yes, of course. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm gonna get going. Keep it up.
I will.
Imagine they get to the third game in the new sexology, and they decide Ichiban Kasuga goes to America.
And again,
That'd be incredibly funny.
not getting scammed.
There we go, Substory 22. Where? Right, Hamakita Park, all the way up there. Can we slip inside? Slip outside? Damn it. I did not play that smart. Half of my team is still inside of the fucking beef bowl shop. Hawaii is America. Do we count Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? Is that actually like a main timeline game, or is that a spin-off that's entirely related to just Majima and his antics in Hawaii? Like, does Ichiban show up in that at all? I have literally no idea.
Here we go.
Again, this is how little I know of Infinite Wealth. If Infinite Wealth takes place in America, I don't even know that part. And you know what? If it does, then I want it to go Infinite Wealth. Okay, so it is in Hawaii. Okay, good. Going in very blind when Infinite Wealth's day comes. Yeah, exactly. That's my whole game. That's my whole plan. I'm just gonna go in completely blind. Like the only way I could possibly get blinded anymore is if I like put on an actual blindfold while I play. Also, that just knowing that it's in Hawaii. Okay, cool. So we're already in America. That's nice and all. I like that as an idea. It'd be fucking hilarious to me if Ichiban Kasuga found his way to, like, fucking Kansas. Or, like, Ichiban goes Hollywood.
Should we stop by a convenience store?
Can we go play pachinko?
Oh god, actually imagine that. Imagine an entire Yakuza game that just takes place in fucking LA.
No, the chocolate prizes are actually pretty good.
I feel you. Man, now I want some chocolate too.
Then we're off to the pachinko parlor.
I swear.
Actually, no, we're going to Wet Kitchen. Because look at these fucking menus. Ichiban storms. What if I tell you Ichiban dies? I won't believe that. It's Yakuza. I can't believe the concept that they would kill off a new main character when they've seen just how much staying power that, like, Kiryu had.
Who's hungry?
Me. Oh, this coffee's just perfect.
Yep. Nowadays, you can get coffee that'll blow your mind practically anywhere.
If only Sunghui heard you say that. She had me master all these brewing methods just to get it how she likes.
Oh yeah? I guess there's a lot you can do with coffee, huh?
Oh yeah, the crazy amount.
Absolutely. You can
do
siphon
crazy
it,
amounts of
French
shit with
press
coffee.
it, drip it through a cloth. But you know, there was a day we completely ran out of beans. So one of my men had the bright idea to make Songhui instant coffee.
Oh. Hope she didn't get too pissed. What'd she end up saying?
I see you've bought new coffee. Best I've had so far.
Oh no.
When I heard that, I couldn't help but notice how much instant coffee has improved and how little I had. It was a bitter cup to swallow, I'll say that much.
Ichiban storms Manhattan. We get Ichiban 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Did your job?
Ichiban Holdings X The Wolf of Wall Street. Oh no. We didn't need the full Ichiban cinematic universe. What's next? Ichiban goes to hell. Ichiban X. Hello, Eugene Show. You're now listening to Lemon, the famous song-belting duo. Lemon, that's funny.
Something smells good. Reminds me of sewer cheese.
Say what? That's Katsuda.
Sewer cheese.
Reminds me of the interrogation room.
Surely you're mistaken. It's undoubtedly shoyu ramen.
What are you talking about? It's French onion soup.
Well, I'm not getting any soy sauce, and I ain't smelling any cheese.
Oh, damn it! Small child, why are you sad? Oh no. Damn, she doesn't look too good. Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry, small child. I'm going the other fucking way. We were in the middle of important conversations about sewer cheese.
Something smells good. Reminds me of sewer cheese.
Say what?
Ichiban versus...
Katsudon.
Hey,
Reminds
Saints
me
Row
of the
Gat Out of Hell was
interrogation.
pretty fun.
Sure,
Hey,
you're
Gat Out of
mistaken.
Hell was
It's
actually
undoubtedly
pretty nice.
shoyu ramen.
What are you talking about? It's French onion soup.
Well, I'm not getting any soy sauce. And I ain't smelling any cheese either. That's chicken soup, no questions asked. Pretty sure there's some anise in there too. And the ginger and onions lead me to believe that this is probably samgyeopsal.
Zhao, you're amazing.
To think this scent was samgyeopsal. I'm a failure.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, my respect for Zhao has gone up again. What the fuck?
Hey, you okay? You don't look so hot.
Ichiban versus Space Jason. Yeah.
No, I'm alright.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Sure. You shouldn't
We need to sell
overwork yourself,
Senbei to
you
help
know?
small child, or
I'm
punt,
sure.
or punt her
I
for
have to
taking
do
our
this for
cash.
Raccoon.
We'll do both.
Hey, Megumi.
Oh damn,
Megumi.
small child
Are you
is gonna
okay?
get so sick.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I'm okay. I have to keep earning donations.
You should take it easy for now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's get you home.
Listen to your mother, sweetheart.
Okay.
Yeah, go home, get rest.
I'm so sorry to get you involved in all of
Space
this.
Jam starring
Would you
each.
happen to be Kasuga-san?
What gave it away?
Megumi's told us a lot about you.
I
She said a friendly
didn't
man with sharp
expect
hair has been helping her out.
Didn't
Oh,
Space
yeah.
Jam starring
Thanks to
Ichiban
your help, she's
Kasuga.
had great success in gathering donations. We wanted to express
Oh,
our gratitude earlier.
fuck.
No, it's no problem. But what about Megumi? I know it's for her little brother, but don't you think
Just
she might
cast
be working too hard?
explosion. Yeah,
She must have
you
heard my
know what they
wife and me
say.
talking
There
about
is
our
no I in
financial
team,
troubles and
but
taking
there
it
are
upon herself to
5 eyes in Fuck It.
things
I don't care how big the room
We're
is.
here
I
now
cast
because we were
Fireball.
contacted by her school. It seems she hadn't been showing
Oh,
up
I gotta
lately.
go again. Have fun, everyone.
Skipping
Oh,
school to
bye-bye,
collect donations
Hina.
for her
Be
brother.
safe.
I'm ashamed it took us so long to find out.
We'll see you
Don't overdo it
later.
yourself, all right?
Yes, I'll certainly try. Thank you.
Yeah, don't overwork
Well,
yourself,
I better
man.
get back to work. Once again, thank you for today. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, go
I
on.
know Megumi had it that bad. Maybe there's something I can do.
You know, Ichiban, you know what you can do? We're gonna go to fucking Ichiban Holdings and make some actual fucking money. Yeah. Actually, wait. I need to go here first. Speaking of D&D. Oh, we got another D&D fan in the house. Who wants to hear my funny antics? Oh, absolutely. Always down for fun anecdotes. That place Anzai likes should be somewhere around here. Hey, you're Anzai, the guy with the killer slide. We lost the game because of you. What's worse, Hanayama's out for the season. The hell were you thinking? Well, the beard's new, but that's definitely the guy in the photo. Looks like he's got company, though.
Eh?
Quit with the tough guy act and say something. Okay, guys, that could have been animated a lot better. That was all my fault. Even if I were to apologize now, I don't expect to be forgiven. Currently playing a necromancer fairy. That's already cool. Bastard, think you can play it off just like that, do ya? Even if he did put his friend out of the game, this is too much.
Go.
Hey, you're going a bit rough on someone who's not even putting up a fight. Huh? Who's this joker? Oh, I'm just passing by, but I can't let this slide. 2 against 1's a little unfair, don't you think?
Eh?
Back off. This asshole hurt one of our players just so his team could get ahead. Oh, yeah? Well, I got some business with him. Maybe you two should take a hike. Her name is Pix, by the way. I love that. Shut up. Keep running your mouth and we'll take our anger out on you first.
Take this. Ass-kicking time. Check this out.
Fuck it, just... Shit, who the hell is this guy?
Yo.
You alright? You're the baseball player, Anzai-san, right? Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you saved me. Thank you. My name's Kasuga, so you really are him.
Ooh.
Yeah, I am. But I won't be in baseball much longer. Glad I got a hold of you. I met with a guy named Hanayama. You might know him. You met with Hanayama? Yeah, he was looking for you. Wanted to ask you about that slide. Knowing him, he probably said I'd never do something like that, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Hanayama believes it wasn't your call to make that play. Of course he does. My DM hates her because she is the definition of never let them know your next move. I love that one. It's my favorite kind of character. I thought it was strange myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, it doesn't seem like he's wrong. Can't imagine someone who plays dirty like that just lie down and take a beating.
Yep.
Look, I don't know all that Hanayama told you, but I did that of my own will. Nobody ordered me to do it. Then why do it? It's not like you had to pull a dangerous slide like that, right? I panicked. Players do it all the time. Especially in a game that could guarantee their team the season. Sure, but you're Hanayama's friend, right? You wouldn't want to put your friend out of the job just for a game. In the world of professional sports, it's all about winning or losing. Can't be saying something naive like that just because he's my friend. So let's leave it at that. The incident was entirely my doing. I'm at fault and I plan on retiring. Isn't that enough? I really appreciate the save back there. Take care. I should tell Hanayama what went down. Better head back. I keep being followed by a suspicious man. Every time I talk to these people that are associated with this fucking guy. I guess all of you guys are secretly like level. Yeah, that's fair.
I'll show you a fight.
I won't feel bad for it. I just won't. That was funny.
Bring it on.
Try this on the side.
Pandemicist.
Bring it on. You're in
She's strictly a good person, but I have crushed 5 people with 5x5 block of ice because control water is nuts if you know what you're doing. Oh yeah, no, control water is Like one of those OG. Oh, so you think that homebrew is the worst? You have to deal with abilities. Alrighty. I'm just gonna go with the Rolling Dragon Blade again. There's nobody even remotely close enough for that one. Sorry, Twitchy streamer. This is my block.
Check this out. It's all or nothing.
Hope you're ready.
Well, that was awful. Magic fell, healing fell. That does not affect him. I've played. She's been known to just use control bar for so much stuff. Well, yeah, because it's extremely versatile. Like.
Eyes on me.
Out of my way. Die already.
I haven't played much D&D, but I'm a fan of the potentials behind prestidigitation. Oh yeah, no. Prestidigitation, especially used alongside other abilities. My brain is actively drawing a blank at the moment. Can be very useful. Really great for people that are very role play centric, especially. Nope. They really just got me between a rock and a hard place over here. Okay, so I got called a second ago, so I will need to take 1 second. I will be right back. My ink drops. Hey guys, it's me. You can't see me right now, but I am just off cam real quick. Turns out that dinner was made and I wasn't let know about it. So I'm gonna take a quick like 5-10 minutes to just munch down. I'll leave you guys with the nice relaxing music to just sit here and vibe with, and we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming shortly here. Thank you very much. Okay, everybody, it's me. I'm back. Like I said, it wouldn't take me too terribly long to munch. I didn't have a big meal or anything. Senpai, don't leave me.
Yo.
Hey, are you all right? Sorry, it's just that I thought you were crying. Oh, yeah, I guess I was.
Sup?
I could always lend an ear if you want. Helps to let it out sometimes, you know? But if you don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. To be honest, it shouldn't be that big a deal. But my senpai, who I've loved for so long, is suddenly going to study abroad.
Wow.
Okay. And after he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far away from here. I came to the station to let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again has reduced me to tears. Tears that won't stop flowing. I get it now. So this senpai of yours, is he gone already?
Aww.
No, he's at the platform. But that means he's almost gonna leave, no? Right. I want nothing more than to go see him off, but I can't let senpai see me like this. Not with my eyes all puffy and my makeup smeared. I look disgusting. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It is too, and I would die if he only remembered me as some sobby, snot-dripping mess. But I'd also die just to see him one more time, to send him off with a warm smile, maybe a warm kiss. But that'll never happen. Hey, no need to be so down on yourself. I know, I should just go. Senpai's right up those steps, too. But if I see him, it'll be a total disaster. I'm sure of it. What should I do? It's like my feet are stuck in place. I can't move forward or back. It's like no matter what I do, it's gonna turn out wrong. Yeah, it doesn't take me long. 5th, by the way? What? Oh, 5th edition. Ah, gotcha. I was just wondering because like I'm very familiar with shape water. It's technically speaking, it's not supposed to be able to be used to do damage or encapsulate creatures, but oftentimes people just ignore that because Rule of Cool is the best option, and I'm glad to know your DM is that kind of person. Granted, though, like, it also does have the downside that Shape Water loses one of its base game properties, which is that it's a wonderful mimic detector. If you ever come across like a treasure chest, you can use Shape Water to wrap around the treasure chest, and if it's a mimic, it just won't, because it's not supposed to be able to be used against living creatures. Farewell might be ruined if the stuff's too strong. What's the best option here? Yeah, we share the fucking kimchi, Ichiban. We share the kimchi. Listen, I know it's tough being away from someone you really care about. I would know. You would?
Yeah.
Yeah. And all you want to do is give him a piece of your mind, right? Yes. But my feet won't move no matter what I do. Then why don't I give you a little push? Huh? Here. Don't ask. Just eat. Wait, what? Come on. Ew, no. Why kimchi? And why are you trying to feed me? I'm not trying to feed you. I'm offering you a shortcut to success. And get over yourself and try it. This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and from a stranger, no less. Thinking kimchi's gonna solve my problems. The train will be arriving shortly on platform 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Hey.
Hey, clock's ticking. You have to leave right now or it's game over. Ask yourself, do I want to see my senpai or not? Fine. If kimchi's gonna help, I'll do it. But I doubt this will change anything. This is way too spicy. This is way too spicy. This is way too spicy. Senpai! Oh wow, she gone. Just make the ice a hand and try to open the chest. I mean, like, yeah, that works too. Excuse me, you can't just go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off. Ah, right. Lucky us this side. Ah, it did cost us money. I can't believe. Looks like the train took off. Hope she made it to her senpai in time. Yoko, what's wrong? Your face is all red. It was the kimchi. Here, let me get you to the first aid office. No, I'll be alright. It's not as bad as it looks. Anyway, I'm sorry. I made you miss your train. That's not what's important. I'm just glad you're okay. Senpai. Listen, there's something I need to tell you. Oh, what is it? I've been feeling this way for a long time, and... Yeah, this would be a good time to bail. There we go.
Hey.
Yo, you tell him how you feel? Oh. Yeah, I did. And guess what? We're going to the same college. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say he'll be waiting for me, though. Sweet. So it all worked out, huh? I think so. It's gonna be a lonely road until then. Plus, I'm kind of a ditz. I don't even know if I'll even get accepted. But even so, I'm not gonna let that deter me. And hey, thanks for helping a girl out. Aw, it's cool. Must be nice to be a young and in love. See, your face was leaky as a faucet and your cheeks were red as a tomato, but a beautiful smile is what really counts. Gee, thanks. I really could have done without the kimchi, you know. Haha, yeah, probably. My bad. Sheesh. Well, I guess I should go study. Gotta work hard to get into the right school.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet. Good luck. If the hand don't work, then it's a mimic. If it's not a mimic, then use the water to stuff the lock with water, then freeze. Actually, that kimchi wasn't too bad. Thanks for the snack. I should be the one thanking you. You showed me just how useful a container of kimchi can be. That's a screenshot. That's getting posted online later. Maybe I'll share this with others who look like they need it. Are there other people who need this? Oh, right. That old lady. Wonder if she crossed the street yet. She can't still be struggling. Maybe I'll check just in case. There we go. Oh god, where was that fucking old lady at? Oh, she's all the way over there. Okay, we can go back over there later though. We have gotten sidetracked too much too quickly. Oh. Ow. That was not my taxi. Science still works in a fantasy world. Yeah, it's all about the meaningful application of real world science in the fantasy environment. One of the cats we're looking for is around here too. Where? Tojo Clan Crest. Actually, hey, with the amount of fights that we've gotten into. 48. 2 more to fucking go, people. Okay, it's definitely somewhere over here. What the fuck? Where's this cat? Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. My DM hates that I know science too well. Well, yeah, because like you have actual reasons for why all of the stuff that you can do works. Um, I love playing any classes or any backstories that give me access to things like ball bearings, oil, all that stuff.
There you are.
Because like you can use that for some crazy shit. Like me and a party were being chased up a tower one time, and I just had this brilliant idea of like turns around, empties bag of loose ball bearings down the stairs. Because like if you're on just one big fucking staircase and you're already like ahead of the people that are chasing you, just
should I open it?
Make it harder for them to chase you.
Should I open it? Sweet.
It's mentioned being 8 inches tall fucks with him so hard. Oh yeah, 8 inches tall with a flying speed in 5th edition. Which, by the way, evil. Don't think I don't realize how fucking evil that is. 8 inches tall with a what is it? Don't fairies have a, is it a 30 feet or a 40 feet flying speed? I genuinely cannot remember for the life of me. Kapo Katsumi. Store everything on the menu.
Who's hungry?
And can give fly speed to everyone as a free action. Oh god, you can Tinkerbell your whole team?
Maybe I should get some sashimi.
You're going all out today, Sachan.
Hey, it's not every day you get this many choices in front of you. And they're all good, too.
You got a point there. I wonder what I should get.
It's always a good question, Ichiban.
Oh, and don't hover with your chopsticks. It's rude.
Wouldn't dream of it. Once I lock onto something, I go in straight for the kill.
You are so full of it. Is there a reason you're just staring at
Sure
our
as fuck
food?
can and have multiple times. Evil.
So hard to choose.
Strictly, purely chaotic evil type shit. You will gain more EXP after battle. Hell yeah. I'd better gain a fuckload of extra EXP after battle now. Oh, I actually will. Never mind. I was joking to be like slightly standoffish as a joke. I didn't expect that to actually work. Alright, well these guys are blocking me from the last fucking taxi that I need to get over here. Now chaotic gooded and might as well be a magic useler. Honestly, imagine it, that just gives me an idea. I typically wind up being the DM for a lot of the groups I'm in. So just hearing the words magic useler literally makes me just imagine like, oh yeah, imagine like an actual court of fairies who have to decide whether or not somebody's practical application of magic was in fact a necessary use of magic or not. Oh no.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
All right, we gotta do him hard. Like, just imagine it. The Council of Practical Magical Ethics.
Bring it on.
Cool.
Yeah, no, yeah. Hey, buddy, you're blocking traffic.
Right.
Could be better. Good time.
It's funny because after seeing animate objects 60 times, I made a god idol attack its believers. That got me in a bit of trouble. Oh yeah, no. I mean, like, granted, excellent use of the spell, but just that's a fast way to piss off any group of zealots. Oh god, I forgot they had golf in this game. We have to get the fuck away from here. My ink drops. When the hell was that guy, actually? Now that I think about it. Yeah, he's all the way down there. Okay. So that actually works out for what we'll be doing anyways. Park. No, not the zealots. They was dead. Oh.
Don't waste my time.
Watch me.
Huh?
I'm gonna watch Jun Gi-han walk into this taxi for the next 5 minutes.
Trick.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? Check this out.
You're gonna get stomped.
Out of my way.
Right.
You think you can win?
Try this on the
All the
side.
fun and games yet? You're in it now.
Watch close.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not backing down.
Take this.
Break his kidneys.
Make it count. You think you can win?
You're
Come on now. Desperate times call for desperate
You're
measures.
gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
That biker boss has to go down.
Here we go.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. It's all right.
You're in for it now.
You're gonna be in a world.
Jeez.
I'm not backing
Who
down.
wants to go? I got this. Cool.
Bring it on.
Yeah, that guy's just gonna die.
Come on. Let's go.
Ah, good old Jungi teleportation, right? Give him with that snap kick.
You're done
Don't forget to go into the park for mats. I definitely won't, I promise. Definitely will not forget that.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Out of my way.
Watch me.
Just gonna stand
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this.
With all the fun and games.
Oh no. No.
Try this on the side.
Why did he suddenly get to go first?
I'm ready now.
My thanks.
You're gonna be the
You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
I'm gonna use my last fucking thing for that either. He's just gonna be dead. He's just gonna be dead for this fight.
Here we go. This ought to help.
Damn, well, there goes that. Jesus! Okay. Well, that's fair enough, I guess.
Watch me.
I should have actually hit him with the real move back there instead of just going easy on him. Finally.
Eyes on me.
Check this out.
Bring it on.
Here's how I spend. Well, take this.
Eyes on me.
Come on now.
This might kill both of us.
Like this. That was a close one.
Close one, huh?
Okay, running would be the best bet. My bad. I actually genuinely forgot you could run from fights in this.
I did it!
Although, hey, he got rapid crane kick. they like patch that out at some point. They make it so that it's impossible for your fucking. Is it now impossible for your teammates to like die? Dust detected. Dust detected. Huh? What is this thing? Oh no, it's a Soji. I never expected Soji to react to people. It would appear your clothes are dirty. My clothes are dirty. LOL, LMAO, even I was using picture-in-picture while you were away and didn't notice when it froze. Oh no. Not this. Oh, he's the creator of Soji. Ah, this is the Soji thing you keep talking about. What? Are you telling me, you shrub-haired young man, that you don't know Soji?
No.
Never heard of it. Soji, the highly popular household cleaning robot that sold 5 million units and counting?
No.
Like I said, never heard of it. What? To think there are still souls across our great land that have never heard of Soji. You've either been living under a rock or behind bars. Yeah, actually, funny story about that. How long is 18 years again? But back it up. Did you say this thing's a household cleaning robot? I didn't know those. I didn't even know those were a thing. We live in the golden age of automatic vacuum cleaners. With just the push of a button, Soji makes your home sparkle and shine.
Wow.
This little tin can? Hard to imagine, but that sounds amazing. Indeed. It's received nationwide recognition. In fact, I'm currently in the planning phase for a new Soji model that's been requested by the state. What for, you ask? Why, this new model will clean whole cities. Whole cities with this little thing. That's the thing. You have to think bigger, Ichiban. Think. Oh, no. Cleaning the entire city of Yokohama at this size would be far too inefficient. As such, the new Soji model is planned to be 4 meters in width, 1.5 meters in height, and employ a suction force 5 times that of the current model. Huh? Something that big's gonna be running around the city? Won't it, like, scare kids? Hardly. I'll be implementing some additional features to ensure it becomes nothing short of Yokohama's friendly neighborhood Soji. That's marketable, right? Friendly neighborhood Soji? I think we could probably get at least 3 comic books. However, government subsidy alone isn't enough to cover the costs. I'm currently trying to raise funds from various organizations, but it's been somewhat of a struggle. Huh. Guess building state-of-the-art robots ain't cheap. Though, I gotta say, I wouldn't mind seeing this place get cleaned up. How much more do you need for development? Let's see now. Taking my personal funds into account, I'd wager 1,000,000 yen would about cover it. 1,000,000? That's no small chunk of change. Are you offering anything to people who pitch in? Certainly. If you invest your funds and this project yields profit as planned, you'll receive a healthy dividend. I'll also give you access to rent the new Soji model at your leisure. So, how does that sound? Well, let me think. I'll see what I can give if I ever have anything to spare. Oh, Sir Young Shrub. No, Lord Shrub. I thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be a lot of hard work, but good luck with the robot. You have my thanks. Anyhow, till next time. Yeah, dude, I just came in here to get a bite to eat. I didn't want to talk about your weird fucking Roomba. Hi, ma'am. I need literally everything that you have in my stomach.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
Yeah, so, by the way, for those of you who are wondering why we're suddenly dealing with enemies that are like 10 levels higher than us at seemingly random, it's because we've reached the mid to late game point of the story, where the enemies just start to scale up rapidly, and you can use them to, like, EXP grind and shit. Which reminds me, we're gonna be doing some more fucking work up here. Kasuga-san, would you like to return to managing business? Yeah, sure. Understood. Let's continue making Ichiban Holdings the best company around. Yeah, come on up, Reese's Pieces. Hi, baby. Currently rank 18. Gotta get to rank 10. Now, there's some actually truly spendy options. Let's see. We had a lot of security at one point. Fuck it, we'll buy Hortensia. We're not gonna do the cutscene every time. Okay, we gotta assign some people to it first.
全力を尽くしますよ。
はいよ。ああ、わかった。
Oh, geesh. Yeah, he's undercut. We need to make sure that he's staying there at the Capsule Hotel, so we can't. Oh, but if he's not, then they're kind of up shit's creek right now. Like you'll have to deal with a slightly less manageable employee then. That's the count. We're gonna have to remanage some of these businesses. Alright.
全力を尽くしますよ。
Because he needs to stay where he is. The only person who's got even close notability to that is him. Oh wait, yeah, because he also is the guy who was running the entirety of the shochu shop. So we can't just have them not be doing that either. Rough. Wait, who was running this before? Really weird. I have no idea what the fuck happened here. Okay, well, the Capsule Hotel was something I was only planning to keep around until it was all done. So that's done. I'm not going to keep it around anymore. It had room to grow, but it wasn't suiting our current needs. The Ryusei Stage Theater.
Hey you. Oh, わかった。
任せてちょうだい。わかりました。簡単な仕事だな。
We're just gonna keep cycling just to see how much, and it's maxed. There we go. It's gonna be under a mil gains, but we're not here to expressly just make our worth go up. Alright. That done, we should be able to actually... We don't have enough to upgrade Karaoke Gongon, so instead we'll just open for business. That reminds me, my ink drops. Make sure that you're all staying hydrated. Be it summer or winter, you can still get dried out by cold or heat. And we still made it past the mill barrier with all of them.
These are incredible results.
What should we keep hydrated with?
You guys did great out there.
Water.
Those are going up.
It's 70% of what your body is made out of. You should really drink it up. Oh. Part-time employee Red Man. Sure, dude. You look kind of pissed off. I could really appreciate that kind of energy around here. Hey, Cyclops Oboe. Yeah, sure, we'll buy that. We'll buy that contract. Techno Utah, let's go! Our first super rare. Giving you a semi-comedic opening. Wow. That would really be useful if I wasn't so goddamn dumb. We're immediately giving you a promotion. It is just easier to promote you. People in our company are looking mighty upset. Some of them don't even look upset, but they acted. It's better just to buy them all the same damn thing.
Such a thoughtful young man.
There we go. Let's see.
a job
Yeah.
to do.
Had to take a walk. Your realization had me laughing too hard. What? Which realization?
経営計画は万全です。いいわね。ラッキー。
いいね。
ラッキーですね。やったー。ラッキーでしたね。予定通りの結果ですだな。
Here's how the business did.
Cat servant will always be our best, our best fucking place of pay.
These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Shares are going up.
Deposit for recruit. I'm compelled to help, so I was trying to give you an opening call out W. Oh, okay. See, my chat is so my chat's so nice to me. They're even trying to help me do my job, and I'm just so fucking clueless. Yeah, I know. If you're looking to have a drink, but you don't want to keep sucking down water of all things, then you should get Dubby. It's an amazing source of hydration and vitamins. And you can get it in both caffeine and caffeine free. And, oh my god, on top of all of that, if you use my code that is attached to this link that I just sent into the chat, or typed in at checkout, AB loves you, you can get 10% off, and I get 10% back. So it helps you out, helps me out, everybody happy.
Oh, I got that. Hey, you.
This was the place that needed it.
Oh, I got
Sorry, this place actually needs that more than any of the rest of y'all. We'll give you guys Red Man, though. There we go. Oh, wait, how did this place somehow get worse? It's whatever. It's whatever. It'll get better anyway. We just gotta give Mr. Redmond here some proper training. There.
We got a job to do.
We open for business. Hello, Graveyard Shift. Welcome. Always good to have you back here.
経営計画は万全ですよ。ラッキーでしたね。
いいね。
やったー。うまくいきました。予定通りの結果ですだな。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Shares are going up.
Go. Made a big old jump. No change though. Absolutely zero change. Public bathhouse management. I mean, that does look a lot like a scam. But I have the money, so I'm gonna choose to spend it frivolously.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Yes, I suppose it is. What are the odds that that is a problem for us? Probably not too high, right?
リラックスした。
疲労回復。元気が出ました。
We're gonna upgrade it anyway. Mr. Oba, we need you to be performing better. More actively. As such, we're going to fund you and your abilities getting better. Once. Alright.
We got a job to do.
There we go. Open for business. Yeah, that building bleeds money. Hey, look at that one. Took them so long just to get to that point. This working graveyard, it was so nice when I wasn't also being forced into the daylight. Oh, God. Yeah, working, like, graveyard shifts is very nice.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up.
Overnight shifts are so incredibly based. I wish that more jobs allowed them. I had a feeling it wouldn't perform the perfectly fine error. It's called fun money. I had fun spending that money. All right.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial.
That fucking look Kasuga gives us. Period tells the date. Man, what do you mean? I've been doing perfectly acceptable on all of these.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I'll talk to you, Big Smoke number 2. You talk too much, sir.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Real. To adapt to roughly remembered quote, graveyard shift is so nice when you don't have a punk in your face saying you're wrong. For real. Like, so long as you aren't dealing with assholes, most graveyard shifts are really nice.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
And even if you are stuck dealing with the most, like, ignorant cockle on the planet, it's often not as bad as it could be. Alright, screw it.
My partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
Oh shit.
If you have any questions,
I might have actually fucked this up, you guys. Yep. Yep, that's it. I can't do it.
that concludes our
No more
shareholders
questions.
meeting.
I think that's the first time I've ever, like, not taken them all out. When I was first working, the only thing I had was the impatience drivers. They were 100% sure the dodge paperwork and escape unseen. Yeah. Yeah, that's always the best ones. Ones who try and just make it so that they don't have to do the work that they have to, so that they can make you do more work because they're too lazy. My favorite kind of fucking people. I'm sure that my sarcasm is absolutely bleeding through this mic right now. Oh goodness, guys, I'm not entirely sure how long we've got left. Part of me almost wants to go and do story stuff, but we have more business management that we can do for now. Especially because we are getting up to that point where we can't really afford to drag our feet on taking care of some of this content.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there. Sales are going up.
Yeah, absolutely. Purchase company Lada. I'll purchase Mansaku Tokiwa fortune telling. There we go. Of course. Oh, actually, we need somebody with more service skills and talent. Oh, that might have been a bad call on my part. I might have leveled this place beyond my means. Even with him not doing his best there, though, still pulling above average at least. Yeah, because that requires an increase on all. No, actually, that only increases on one. Okay, so we can theoretically max that out and still have it be not as good as it should be. Alright, this guy's ringing karaoke gun first. Alright, right, Hortensia. I almost forgot about that. The fuck out of here. We're going in a different direction. We're buying fucking White Flag. We're just gonna have to take a risk on it. We're just gonna have to.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change, like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
Still love it. I still love it. There's no universe in which I don't love that. We gotta make sure that we give the employees bonuses next run. A lot of them are about to start becoming not so happy with things. We've almost passed the 100 million bearer. We just gotta push past that. See, by the way, that's the business mindset and like the big risk of business and everything, all in one thing. It's just the way that I keep approaching this. It's just like, oh yeah, you know that this and this and this is going on. Yeah, sure. Ironically enough, you're actually somewhat what our company is looking for right now. Alright, employees. I'll probably just put him. Probably could have just promoted him before, but fuck it, we'll do it now. One of our properties is currently doing up to difficult number 4. Mr. Redman, we're gonna spontaneously give you some additional on-the-job training. Wonderful. Expect good things of you, Mr. Redman. Hello there. We appreciate the work you've been doing, and we're going to work on improving your corporate standing via selective training. Why do you look so fucking sour about everything? Sometimes you'll like give one guy a promotion and somebody else will immediately get upset thinking that they're going to get a promotion. I will warn you guys outright. This guy, he's really good at his product handling, right? Massive asshole. This guy will find any excuse he can to leave your company.
We got a job to do.
He's worth it for the sheer stats. But zero brand loyalty. Which is fine, because loyalty to a brand is not a smart idea.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Prices are going up.
Still absolutely no change. Yeah. Sure.
The shareholders meeting is
Fucking
coming up
jawline like that, I bet he's great for business. In fact, actually, wait a minute. You mentioned something about having a fucking training thing going on. We're gonna immediately give this man 2 whole promotions. We spend 4.5 million to get him trained up. On him level 15 instantaneously. He's more working the product handling part of things. That would explain it. So we gotta get somebody in there. Got a bit more product handling knowledge. I feel like it's a worthwhile trade. So I'll transfer over here. We need somebody who's good with products and is more notable. Okay, well, Suga seems to be good for that. He can be shuffled from karaoke. Gone. We can. Yeah, your skill set is better used over here at Karaoke Gone. You guys. Get this asshole. He's still not good enough for it. Maybe you're actually the best fit for over here. This place needs the nerd. Suga can go here. I gotta upgrade him before we can actually make any hard decisions there. I will always pay the extra money to guarantee a success over just waiting and seeing. Oh, there goes, and there goes that one. But that was now going to take a bit of work. Right. Ooh. Jeez, this guy is just all about product. He does not do anything else involving that.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up.
There we go. 300 more.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Yeah, so charisma is the attack stat of your character typically. Oh, he's actually 1 point less. Old buddy over here. So I think we're actually gonna swap those two out. A 1 point could save our ass. There we go. As usual, we keep Omelet on the board. The only member of our boardroom that is non-negotiable is Omelet. She is as much a part of this company as me or anybody else.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Oh damn! I didn't realize Redman wasn't a part of the same classification.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
甘すぎんだよ。この程度でいいとか思ってね。うるせえ。
We're very sorry.
This is the time to ask.
そのレベルが低すぎる。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, please raise your hand. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Well, everybody,
And we still win.
for a celebration.
Because 99% approval is basically 100% approval.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great. There's a skyrocket.
That meeting went slightly better than we were accounting for, Ichiban. I wouldn't say it went great.
Our ranking went up.
But you know, we're currently sitting on a nice, cool 2 mil, so we're not doing terribly bad. That's the important thing. However, we do have to sell something that isn't quite as profitable as it could be. Right now, that honestly seems like the Monsoku Tokiwa fortune-telling building, but Karaoke Gong Gun's been around in our lineup long enough. So we sell both of them, buy something incredibly expensive. Ichiban Productions went yeah, right. We will buy Waipu Production so that we actually do have a production company underneath our label. And then we really should start working on all of these, shouldn't we? So we'll also buy the Kanmachi Workshop. B-movie starring Ichiban Kasuga. Here we come. Oh my god. No. No B-movie starring Ichiban Kasuga. This will not happen. We need to save this timeline. God damn, this place is hemorrhaging money. Focusing on investments should yield results. Nah, that's a dead property. That is sadly a dead property. I have breathed new life into it out of the fucking mercy of my heart, but no. You don't want to see Ichiban saying his iconic line, "You like jazz?" Hey, Nanda-san, you like jazz? I love how I invested in service there like 3 times and 2 of them were nothing. Wow, you invested in service. Why? The game's clearly had enough of my shit. I think our best bet is just maximizing notability. Never mind, the people that we have working here actively cost more than the entire shop is worth having running. I mean, again, we've breathed new life into it, but it's just not pulling in anything. There we go. If just Redman runs it alone, it's perfect. The silly things that we do when we are trying to make our company the best, like no one ever was. Oh no, don't lay off Hanzawa. That is not what we were looking to do. I don't want to fire anybody yet. I already had to fire one guy too many times earlier. I felt bad for it. I hired him twice. I thought he would do good twice. He didn't twice, so I fired him. Some things just go down like that. There you go, Hirayama. You're about to finally have that fucking executive level status. Oh, that reminds me, I actually have to Yeah, we still haven't surpassed that. Okay. No, that's fair though, but we haven't bought into any like actual upgrades for the place, so that also explains it. Okay. Okay, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. It won't taste fucking good at all, but we are cooking with gas. I think I might end the stream like 2 hours early tonight. Maybe. We'll see. It really depends.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Hey, so I made a pie tonight. Ooh, what kind of pie? What kind of pie? What kind of pie you make? So I have something to share in DMs too. Always, always. Zip that all over me. If you guys have, if you guys ever have anything to send me in DMs, all you have to do is like ask me. Preferably, make sure that it's stuff that is related to chat. Well, actually, it's okay. So I got invited to go over and visit family last night. Oh my god, it's Home Run Takashi. Hey buddy, I'm gonna hire you just out of the respect. But yeah, no, I got invited to go over to see family last night, and it was after stream, and it just got so late that I wasn't able to. And I'm very much like a sentimental sort of person. I will get sad and a little bit upset at myself if I like fail to keep up with people that are important to me. So I just made sure that I'd like promised that I'd go over today at some point, and I figure if I have the extra hour, it might do me good. Maybe 2 hours, we'll see. It's called Rock Bottom Pie, and it's made with peanut butter, cream cheese, vanilla, Oreos, Cool Whip, choco cookie pre-made crust. Oh god, that sounds amazing. Yum. Yummers. Righty, it's open for business again. Alright, well, do your best, and I hope it'll be a nice time. Yeah, I probably will, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm very indecisive about these things. If I do decide to, it'll be because the chapter ends sooner than expected. At this point, I'm just calling you a cook / baker. That sounds excellent. Honestly, though, like Velen, you really do make a lot of really good food and desserts and stuff. I'm always happy to hear whenever you talk about making something nice.
These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there. They're going up.
Also, I love that we've got this little tightly knit community forming in here. So I feel so blessed to see it. President Kasuga, we're contacted by employment. I'm sorry, I've turned down Morifuku 3 times now, and I'm going to continue to do so, just because he looks like the kind of person that would push me off the roof. There's something in his eyes that screams that I have no good intentions and I will assassinate you, so I'm just going to avoid that before it can become a problem. Right, I was supposed to be saving up to start a new business, and instead I just continued to, like, put money into our already existing business. Cook only for fun, TBH, and for my own curiosity. That doesn't mean that that you're not a cook. That's the opposite of what that means. Like that's actively the opposite of what that means. Okay. Yeah, exactly. A cook at heart, exactly. Exactly the vibe. Like you don't have to have gone to a school or anything like that for for you to be a cook. You know, you enjoy being in the kitchen, and you enjoy making things, and that makes you a cook. Also, the thing I sent you is related to the original tabletop thing. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I'm very excited to read that. There we go, Oba. I will, in fact, gladly continue to pay exorbitant amounts to keep them happy. But I'd rather not have my workers pissed off at me. The first time I did this, I completely spaced on all of this. Did not turn out well. What am I doing? There we go. There we go.
We got a job to do.
Slowly adding on up. Oh, welcome back, Hina. Shit, there's already another Voices of the Void Unstable test out. We're up to E now. Dang. We have a Hina? Hi. Yeah, it looks like Hina just got back.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Shares are going up.
Share price went up by a good chunk that time. Not enough to actually like go up at all, but it went up a good little chunk there. Restaurant industry. Only sell for 2 mil? Shit. Okay, well.
Consider the
Let's
shareholders.
get these lousy good-for-nothings.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Jeesh.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please.
My god, my guy, how many times are you gonna show up here? Just sit down. I'm tired of doing this with you.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your.
I feel like I've seen too many of y'all too many times, and it's starting to get on my nerves. Don't you make that fucking arm gesture at me. I know what that means.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
You're a fucking land shark. What are you doing complaining?
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Damn, we took too long in that one.
Partners and shareholders,
All right.
please accept my most humble apology.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
There we go.
Our periodic shareholders meeting.
He can't say nothing because he's stunned.
Calls for a celebration.
We did it.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Rank 12. We're getting so close there, guys. Alright, guys. I feel like your skill sets have improved enough. Other companies could use your help more than this. Okay, I'm sorry. She has 10 children. I feel like she could get paid better than somewhere else. We have to cut down on the surplus labor. It just is what it is. I wish I could explain why everyone's so fucking mad at me right now. But they're all very fucking mad at me right now. So we're gonna do what we can to make sure they're not all very fucking mad at me right now. You think that they're mad at me for laying off all those other employees? That makes sense. You guys think that they actually accounted for like inter-office dynamics like that?
Refreshing.
ますます頑張るぜ社長。さらに頑張るぜ。
I've never once opened this page. guy's just straight up from the wrong group. Command cost 14. Okay, yeah, command cost 14, but for a good goddamn reason. Okay. Makes sense. Understandable. Take that little uptick over there. Yeah. Yeah, omelet is, again, non-negotiable.
We got a job to do.
We're gonna be hustling throughout this entire sales period just to like buy another building that will be capable of having multiple employees work there.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Sales are going up.
I was gonna say the hard stop answer to that is no, Airy. Takayo restaurant. I'm just doing what Nick Ogata would. Buying buildings that have promise, helping them live up to it. Restaurant Taka is now a thriving business as well.
We got a job to do.
Dum 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 dum. It's such a catchy theme. Again, I can understand why some people might not like it, but no problem. See, this entire thing just acts as one big way for me to roleplay a philanthropist, in my opinion. Which is perfectly fine with me. I like the concept of that. If I had a shitload of money, I wouldn't even know what the fuck to spend it on anyways. I would just ultimately wind up doing some shit like this, where I'd buy up a bunch of properties that aren't particularly handling themselves well, and then just slowly pump up an entire area until it's well beyond what it's supposed to be doing. If I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. Image will WinRAR purchase confirmation. God, right? Yep, Togedosaur's not even going to turn a profit. That's fine. Did turn profit now. That's better than it was doing when we first bought it.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Shares are going up.
72,000 yen per share. That's crazy.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Y'all know what we're doing again.
We got a job to do.
Honestly, if I ever win, I'm getting the yearly payouts, getting a long-term sustainable mortgage on a nice 4+ room property to split with others, then buying stocks to sustain me after the payouts end, and nice things for my friends. Yeah, that's a smart call. You typically want to do what you can to just get the money spread out and get invested into other things that will hopefully like give you back kickback later. Give you back kickback. I meant my fucking tongue is getting all twisted up over nothing today. I haven't even been drinking yet. Can't believe this.
Shares are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went
Oh, rank 11. Cutscene time. Alright, it's finally time for the shareholders meeting. Hopefully it's smooth sailing this go around. Heep!
Yo.
What's up? Kasuga-san, Mizono's coming to this one.
So she finally decided to show herself, huh? They call her the sweatshop killer or something, right?
Yes.
Right. She is a former newspaper journalist, and she's especially focused on working environment issues. She's probably #1 in the country when it comes to calling out exploitative businesses. If we face her with unhappy employees on our hands, it's safe to say we'll be in for a rough time.
Oh.
I gotcha. Guess we should focus on boosting benefits and keeping our people happy, huh?
You're right.
Exactly. She'll without a doubt be our toughest opponent yet. We should prepare for this next meeting as best as we can.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Can't believe you're already almost in the top 10. Hot dang. Yeah, like, it doesn't take terribly long. Meeting with Mizono is coming up fast. If we're not at our best, there's no way we'll break into the top 10. Let's give it our all. That's right. That's absolutely what we're gonna fucking do. That is 5,000% what we were going to do. Yes, for purchases after we ace the shareholders meeting. Yeah, we can't go in there with unhappy employees. Maybe that has something to why they're all unhappy in the first place. Maybe it's just the part of the thing that we're in. I remember vaguely that in Yakuza Kiwami, for the business sub-story in that during a specific part of the story, your workers just got more and more upset with you. And that was because they were actively being badgered by other people. I don't know if there's ever a note or anything made about it. If there is, it'll probably be said just in dialogue somewhere. Alright, there we go. Everybody's happy. We are currently at the corner of happy and healthy. Good to know. Good to know. Alright.
Consider the shareholders.
Let's go business manage this biatch.
The financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Ooh. Sorry about that, folks. I need to plug in my phone. I accidentally knocked my vape to the floor.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Why in the fuck are you back here? Again?
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh god, it's Pine Sato. Why are you here? Why do you insist on doing this? What is the point of you being here?
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Put your hand the fuck down. There's no reason for you to be talking like that. We aren't business partners. Shut up.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
But you can max this game mode out when none believes. Yeah, you really can. Oh shit. In the last 30 seconds. Imagine if we just completely stalled her out.
Please raise your. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
とにかく気に入らないんです。皆さん、私に論破して私が
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for.
By the way, that guy looks like the man who made Smash Bros. Masahiro Sakurai? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if Techno Yuta was a reference to somebody. Especially because Sakurai is literally a legend. He is one of my idols. He not only made one of my favorite childhood gaming franchises, but he actively is just so incredibly real. Like one of my favorite fun facts about the production of Smash Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch.
Right. That's another meeting down. And that means we're
I'll
finally in the
wait.
top
I'll wait
10
to
of
share
the
it until
share
after we're
price ranking.
done with this.
Yes! Only a little bit further now. We did it!
How did I lose? I guess that's the last of the mischievous three. Now fess up. Who's the one that's been sending you guys?
That would be me.
It's you.
Huh? Who is he?
I was just ready.
Greetings. I'm the chairman of Hosho Conglomerate, Hosho.
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 What now?
The largest business in Yokohama.
Hosho Kanga.
They're #1 in the share price ranking.
How do you know about
On top
my
of that,
special attack?
They're also the ones that tricked us and left Ichiban confections to rot.
Say what?
I wouldn't say I tricked you. That was just good business. It's your own fault for being so gullible.
But why go after Eri-chan?
Just look at her. She's an easy target. A lone girl who suddenly inherits the business after losing her father.
Dude,
Surely
you
she
are
couldn't
such
handle
a
it by
piece of scum.
herself. Surely she'd want help. Tell me, is there anyone more foolish than that? Sure enough, when I extended my hand, she ate up all I had to offer. And I took every single business her father so lovingly crafted.
Bastard.
To tell the truth,
And I am going to
I never
take
liked her
every
father to
single
begin
one
with.
of your replacement
He
teeth
was unbearable.
that your
Always
dentist
talking about
so
running an
lovingly
ethical
crafted.
business, bringing people to his side, expanding his assets, and enjoying it all the while. I yearned for the day I could crush him beneath
Someone get
my
Kiryu on the
foot.
phone. We need both
But
him and
thanks to his
Ichiban for this
timely
level of
death
scum.
and his illegitimate
Honestly,
daughter, that goal was easily realized.
somebody call the Dragon of Dojima to beat his ass.
Come now. Even if I wasn't the one to trick you, you would have been tricked by someone else in the long run. You should be thankful I put you down when I did. Besides, I am the president of the #1 business in Yokohama. It's an honor to lose to me.
Muda.
Is it not?
Hell yeah. Nah. Get Ichiban, get Kiryu, and get Majima all together. Just fucking
President of
JoJo
Ichiban
stomp him.
Holdings at the height of their power, lashing out in an act of violence. And against me, of all people. You're sure to make enemies with every business in Yokohama. I wouldn't recommend it.
Things have changed since 38 years ago when the Dragon of Dojima beat up all of his rival corporate owners.
What he wants. You hit him, and everything we've worked for will have been for nothing.
Oh, it would seem you've grown a little after all, miss.
Yeah.
We'll take you on fair and square. And we'll see who's
sad part.
#1 after that. We're gonna take that top spot, get the other Yokohama businesses on our side, and put you out of a job.
You can try. I'll be waiting. little girl. And you should know, we won't be holding back on our end. You'd better be ready.
My guy, you have no idea how ready I am.
Don't underestimate this business.
My guy, you're wearing a suit that looks like you're wrapped in burlap.
Yeah, me too.
I see. So you made contact with Hosho. You know the guy? Of course. Actually, he's the reason I started backing you. I wanted to see you knock him off his throne. Really? Why's that? Easy. Ever since Hosho swindled his way to the top of the marketplace, it's been in a very unhealthy state. I'd tried to start up businesses in Yokohama numerous times, but Hosho just kept interfering. They never worked out. Frankly, it's hard for someone like me over in Kamurocho to take on Yokohama's marketplace in their spare time. Never would have guessed. I figured if I left it to someone like you, someone who really knows this town for what it is, then something could finally be done about it. Hence my investment in Ichiban Confections. And you didn't disappoint, Ichiban. Really, you're almost there. Keep at it. Now, for your final conditions, I don't care how long it takes. Reach number 1 in the share price ranking. Take down that bastard Hosho, and bring Yokohama's marketplace back to its rightful state. I'm counting on you, Ichiban. When I'm doing my Nikogata, I'm just basically doing fucking Dollar Tree Maximilian Pegasus. Don't worry about me, Yugi boy. Okay. I'm just gonna run this small-time confectionery. Real talk, weren't major corps in the U.S. banned or something from explicitly naming and talking down about rival brands in their ads? What happened to that? Yeah, you only ever see them use genericized versions, but it's kind of obvious. Yeah, they can't, like, directly name rival corporations, because I think it's counted as, like, some form of slander. There we go. Eri now has access to the Night Queen. Alright, we're gonna use this next hour and a half to knock out this final 10 ranks. Which means we're going to sell Mahjong Club Ling. For the time being, we'll actually take a slightly higher investment with Indeed Sushi. Now slap his secretary's ass. Nah, I already gave her a bad enough spanking in the fucking boardroom. I don't need to keep going. I know that was the case. Pepsi put out a CGI ad directly taking the piss out of Coca-Cola recently. Yeah, except for that wasn't like, they didn't directly use Coca-Cola. That actually could be a somewhat worse sort of case, in that it could actually be a form of brand infringement on Pepsi's end, because they used a really well-known Coke mascot. That's a bit of a difference. From what I know, they can't put others' logos, but they can use super hard, more or less innuendos for ads. They did an actual can of Coke. What? When did they show a can of Coke? I must have missed that part of the ad because I saw them put the Pepsis in there, but I never actually saw the can of Coke.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Those are going up.
Yeah, that's not. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Advertisement slot is always a good idea. We're gonna sell off LaDuff for 43,000. Hey, we can actually buy the hotel. Restaurant Marin. We'll welcome that one into the brand. Toss it into Media Corner. Absolutely. We'll take a look at that later on. Yeah, right? It looks really good. It fits the kind of vibe that I would want for a place. Oh my good golly.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
These gentlemen are good at one thing and one thing especially, and that is sales representation.
We got a
148 million yen.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama,
We'll only make back half of our expenditure.
Time marches on, and
But this
people
ad
come and go.
placement has
But there are
come at a
some
really
things
good
we
time.
refuse to let change, like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our number one priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
I'm gonna have this burned in my brain for like a week, but no, this is exactly the kind of ad that I would run. That's the worst part. I'm exactly this kind of like shonen manga cornball. Like everything that Ichiban says just hits me in like the soft heart, and I'm just over like, I'm so weak. I'm so weak. He's so real, but
These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Those are going up.
I just keep looking in the chat and I see Marin looks good, and I've been watching My Dress Up Darling recently, and and my brain just is not calculating between those two things. All right, so we skipped Yamashita Assembly Hall. I'm going to purchase that. I like Ichiban more than Kiryu. I have a soft spot for both of them. Both of them are very nice. We're not doing anything with this place. I'm not even gonna have it be a part of our like expenditures. I'm literally just cleaning it up and selling it off. It's now the best it's ever gonna be. Now we can buy Super Hamayasu. I mean, both would be true. There, my guy. It's about time that you got back to actually getting to manage a place. Oh yeah, no, that's right. He's head of production over at the other company. Aaron can talk about his damn fine one deck MC thing because he is cock blocking himself. It's a thing with romance anime. The slow burn is a good thing, and on top of that, I don't know. The story's just cute the way it is. It's very much a genre all about how like it's the journey, not the destination. That's the case with like any relationship really. It's always the journey, never the destination. And even then, like that's not even like the end destination of like a healthy relationship. That's like the end destination of like my time at Bible camp. No, I won't. No, I won't extrapolate at all. Alright, this place should be worth a pretty penny now. I'll take it. I don't waste too much time on it. Never been a religious sort. I've had my time with it. I won't get into it on stream, but those that know me know that I've had my time with religion.
These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there. We're going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Rank 9.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Amiyama. Hello, my guy. We were just needing a new, like, production head. Well, actually, I have great news, by the way. My roommate decided that he's planning to try and go to Walmart to get me a new controller soon here. So I'll be able to cut loose again for a little while. Because I'm very much an active game player. I don't just stream games. I'll often play games for fun when I can. But did that just say that he's too satisfied? How can you be too satisfied with your job? Just press square. Oh, just press square. Oh, I guess that would... I'm silly. I've never seen that before. Well, now I feel extra silly. I could have saved us so much time. I'm going to continue to buy increasingly more expensive stores like this, by the way. Just slowly scale up, make every single one of them as good as they possibly come. And then dump them off on somebody else. 5 minute every quarter saved. Yep. There we go. We're immediately flipping Pachinko Pirates. For Mr. Brilio. Close enough. We're just gonna run the ad. What the? Hi, bud. I like seeing the adjustment in the amount of money that's earned. Or you can only have 5 properties. Oh, you can have 6. I have 6 right now.
These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there.
I just refuse to sell Ichiban confections. Because I'm weird and sentimental. Yeah, sure.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Man, that's incredibly cool. I can't believe that anyway. There we go. We'll go Shokichi camera.
全力を尽くしますよ。なんとかしてやるさ。
おう、わかった。
You can't? They won't let you? Oh yeah. I guess I've never tried, so I just didn't know. I just assumed automatically that like selling it would just be a bad idea. Like I felt like that would automatically piss them off at me. So I was like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Now, do I have anybody that'd be better than you? Yeah, nobody else has better charisma than him in his particular grouping.
Consider the shareholders.
We have to bring the new guy.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
If we don't bring the new guy every time, then what are we doing?
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Fine, Sato, you show up here every single time, my guy. I don't know why.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is...
There we go. Moan pops up.
Please accept my most humble apology.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
を甘く見てるだろ。経営はままごとじゃねえぞ。この程度。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody,
Shut down any chance of resistance.
the meeting went great.
We're skipping through it. We are making good timing, and that is what is important. We went by 1 point. Fucking crazy. Alright, this place actually can still get a couple of upgrades. Oof. We'll have to deal with it being slightly below average. Just as what it is.
We got a job to do.
Need to kind of miss some of those weaknesses. Yeah. Level up Sakura. Yeah, I might need to level him up a little bit. I just don't have the funds to do so right now. Thankfully, the business is well enough that we can be slightly off from the best possible outcome and not have it be terrible.
These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Numbers are going up.
No real change. No, that is the scammiest scam I've seen. The training seminar ends. We're just gonna go ahead and level him up all the way. Another guy who could definitely use a bump up is Redman. Damn. They're kidding. There's no fucking way. Damn, he still doesn't meet it. He still does not meet that line. That's fucking crazy. It's a very, very focused line of work, apparently. Make 66 million off of reselling it.
We got a job to do.
But I feel like we might just be better off getting a different and better fucking store. So that one kind of locks us hard into like our how much product we can push out. Because I think we need stores where we can really like diversify our workers.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. Numbers are going up.
That's not enough for a rank increase though. Yeah, we leveled up Sakurai all the way. It wasn't enough. Can't fucking believe it. Let's do the auto care. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I wonder. If I bump you up just enough to get you to max, will you be the hero that we do not deserve? No, you apparently the fuck will not. Speaking of the man who made MGS 2. There's so many people who are just like right there, dude. There's so many, like 1, 2, 3. Just so many people who are just a little bit shy of that end goal. My guy, your viability at this company has become outdone. Grandma's allowed to retire. I'm not gonna make her retire because that would be evil. She's allowed to take a break whenever the fuck she wants. I wish you could just keep perpetually dumping more and more points into just Ichiban Confections. Just imagine you get all the way into like the end of this class and it's just like Ichiban Confections too big. Alright, we fake it till we make it. We're now down to 12,000 yen. This is the lowest our company's coffers have ever been.
Here's how the business did.
I love how it's our production company that's just raking in all the money. At this point, we might as well be Ichiban Productions.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Rank 7.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Silva, we need you to be fully trained. Of course, you get the super success the second time. This guy really is just production of the character. Yeah, I mean, he's just shy. He can't do it. And the worst part is it's all people that are completely maxed out who can't like hit that point either. So like if maxed out people who started off with way better stats can't do it, that's kind of crazy. You know what? It's White Flag. We're gonna be selling it eventually anyway.
Got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
Hey. Here we go. Oh wow, that is just dead ass a can of Coke. Holy fuck. I didn't see that last time. I can't fucking believe. That's just actually dead ass a can of Coke. Holy hell. I'm honestly so thrown off by this. I didn't think I'd see. What? I'm pretty sure that's some kind of illegal. Ink Drops, you would forgive me if I had to take Omelet off of our boardroom team, right? You would forgive me of this sin, right? Like we could all stay friends, right? Maybe. Oh no. Squeaker. Squeaker, you can't give me a maybe like that. That's oh no. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. There's no scenario where it is worth it to take that chicken off of our team. So we're not going to. We're going to go in there with possibly the most stiff-faced board that we possibly can.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Huh. Did somebody say would?
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move
Man,
on
what do
to
you
the
mean my
Q&A.
period self? Pine Sato, oh my god, why are you always here? He's mad at me because I don't let him speak his mind, I swear.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I get some words. Yeah, I think we might have to. Like, she's such a powerful member of our company. I've also gotten very used to just bum rushing the opposition down.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
There we go.
This calls for a celebration.
Alright, so I'm assuming that we're going to give Omelet her well-deserved senior director's position, right?
They're going up. Let's keep it up.
Hell yeah, we rank up.
Our ranking went up.
Dick. Number go up. Number go up. That is important. No, employees. Where's Omelet? There's Omelet. Omelet, you've been with this company forever. You deserve that senior director's position more than most of our actual human employees. There we go. Omelet now makes 180,000 yen. She has more. This hen has more stake in the company than Granny Tomoe. Most luxurious of coops. She is getting premium birdseed. We're not using any of that bitch-made stuff that comes from other farms. No, no, no. We're using premium birdseed now. Made from shredded bulldog. I don't know what the fuck that even is. I think Bulldog is a kind of noodle now that I think about it. I might just be stupid, chat. Yeah, this is the time where I just bum rush him to see exactly how. Okay, yeah, this guy's also just a production nut. Like, I could pretty safely just cram him into our production company and probably be totally cool. Wait, where is he working right now? Shokichi Camera? Ew, swap. Damn, Shokichi Camera really does take a bit more work. I don't think we have anybody that notable. Oh, wait. We've got Omelet. But Omelet can't do all that work alone. Wait a minute. If you lost your job to Redman, things would be slightly better, actually. That actually doesn't help the rest of the business. And we are again at a situation in which we cannot meet the standards that have been set out before us. The cruel twist of fate. But it's fine. We're still making even more money. Hand-picked premium birdseed chosen from only the most visually appealing and nutritious crops. Hell yeah. So I saw this expression online earlier today. That was like, look, are you sure that the writing was bad? Or are you just trying to order a milkshake at Home Depot? And I found that to be incredibly funny and a very, very, like, apt sentiment. Like, as an example, my roommate was in here last night, spending time with me, watching My Dress Up Darling. And at first, he was very much, like, not interested in the concept at all because, well, it's very much a hard romance type thing, and he's very much like a hard shonen manga kind of guy. You know, like, not knocking shonen manga by any means. I love me some shonen manga. I'm just saying that, like, people have their archetypes of stuff that they enjoy as far as media goes, and he's a shonen manga kind of guy. So he was over here like, so is there any action or anything in it? And I'm like, no, but, like, you know, just because it's not usually your cup of tea doesn't mean that, like, you shouldn't try it. You know, it's, even if you have a preference for steak, it's good every once in a while to just have your fucking vegetables, you know? And you know, he sat down and he just, like, let himself enjoy it with us. And by the end of things, he was genuinely invested. Like he was watching wholeheartedly. Eyes were locked on the screen. His phone was down. It was really nice. So like you need. I feel like a part of what we have is that we're expected at this point. We've expected to some degree for the things that we enjoy to sort of like cater to our sensibilities to some degree. Everybody that currently works at Ichiban Confections is just getting straight up promoted to senior directors as well. We can afford the extra employee costs at this point. But yeah, no, I feel like we just have too much expectation that we put onto the media that we consume. Like we always expect for media in some way to like cater to the things that we're already looking to get from it. So you know, you'll have your JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, which is like primarily just like big burly dudes fighting each other, right? So once you get to stuff like the stands, it starts to throw people off. And then like again, I feel like we're gonna have a lot of people who are gonna get very thrown off by like the pacing and tone once Part 7 gets animated, because for those in my audience that aren't affiliated with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, don't know anything about it, JoJo started as a shonen manga for the first 6 parts: Phantom Blood, Battle Tendency, Stardust Crusaders, Diamond is Unbreakable, Vento Oreo, which is Golden Wind, and Steel Ball Run. Or not Steel Ball Run, Stone Ocean. Why did I get those two mixed up? Then, after that point, Rocky, if I remember correctly, take this with a grain of salt, at some point after that, oh hey, literally exactly what our company was looking for. At some point after that, Rocky got tired of the shonen release schedule and what working for Shonen Jump kind of meant as far as like what he could actually put into his stories. So he instead moved on to a seinen publisher, which, for again those who aren't aware, seinen means adult manga. Things that are written with the idea in mind that they will be stories that are written for adults or for people of more like adult mindsets. As great as everything. Redman is a fusion dance between Kane and Rey Mysterio. I could kind of see that. I think he's supposed to be more of like a Sentai reference, but I could very well be wrong with that. He just very much gives off like twisted Power Ranger vibes. Alright, we're coming up on the time where we're going to be able to sell White Flag.
We got a job to do.
As great as There's Everything Beyond is, I still low-key miss the original Magic and Monsters focused concept of the first 2 parts. Yeah, I really wish that like they had really kept the supernatural elements existing. Like, of course, there are like the spin-off materials, but those don't really hit as well as they could. Actually, now that I think about it, there is a JoJo game that I plan to start playing sometime soon here in preparation of the making of the Part 7 anime. So, you guys can expect me to diverge from this at some point and do that. For those who are interested in JoJo's. Alrighty, we can finally get rid of White Flag. And we will instead buy Cafe Piace Ball. Now JoJo's is just a Shin Megami Tensei. I mean, it kind of literally is. I can't even argue that. Stands are basically, to a degree, personas. Because they're both very rooted in the core of the inner self, the manifested spirit, stuff like that. Which, you know, no shade at all. Very sage sort of concepts. I'm not the sort to knock either of the above. I very much can see the comparison. It makes sense. Who do I have working for that company where I'm this fucking confused? Their percentage is just less cool. I definitely wouldn't say that. I definitely would not say that their personas but less cool. Because like all of the stands are a unique concept. Like regardless of how people feel about the stylistic choices that Araki chooses to make, whenever he does make characters or design scenes or anything of that sort, he almost always does so to try and be unique with it. He never tries to go the easy route. I mean, that's the thing, is like some stands are definitely convoluted. But that can be said for most powers. Like you kind of have two ranges for like power systems. You either have very convoluted power systems, which JoJo's just doesn't work with. Like I mean, like if you tried to have a basic power system like Dragon Ball, if you were trying to like aim for that with JoJo, it just wouldn't feel right. It would be boring. You'd have the same generic guy punchy punch stuff going on forever, which you know, again, everybody here should know that I like Dragon Ball. I was streaming until just recently, but it has its merits, and JoJo has its as well, in that it's less about like direct one-on-one fights. Like Persona is very basic as far as its like dynamicism in how it works is. A Persona game, your first time through, can be a little bit challenging, but it's never going to be truly really hard. Shin Megami Tensei can be kind of hard until you figure out how to like utilize buffs properly and everything like that. JoJo just kind of is about the characters. It is the characters, and it's more a psychological sort of battlefield than it is an actual fight. And that's what separates JoJo from a lot of other shonen and seinen works, is that it's less focused around the physical fights and more like the mental aspects of the combat. Like, because you're not watching JoJo to watch two guys punch each other, at least not in like the modern era of JoJo. If you're watching or reading JoJo at this point, you are trying to learn more about the characters, see what the world is like, figure out motivations, both for the good guys and the bad guys, and then sometimes you'll get a lot of build up for a character that inevitably leads to them showing off a stand that is really cool and makes a lot of sense for them. And then other times it just makes you like really question how shit works. I have nothing negative to say on current era JoJo. It's incredibly fun and memorable. The early parts were just such an interesting, relatively grounded mix of classic horror concepts and magic with semi-modern setting that just doesn't happen often, which is the primary kicker. Yeah, no, like I very much long for the universe where we get like the old man versus monsters story that JoJo could have been. Like back when it was Phantom Blood and Battle Tendency, and we had first just outright vampires made from the Stone Mask, and then the Pillar Men. Like, top tier stuff. Professor Miyazoto. Yeah, sure, why not?
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
I can afford to hire you, Professor. I'm just bum rushing this. Speaking of JoJo's, it now has a series like Mandela Catalog. Wait, really? I didn't say I haven't heard of that. Like if you're talking about the quote-unquote horror spin-off, then like I'm kind of aware of that, but exactly. Imagine JoJo versus werewolves. JoJo versus werewolves would be fucking sick, dude.
Consider the shareholders
Like absolutely no grounds for argument. JoJo versus werewolves would be sick as hell.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
I'm glad to see that my number one hater, Pine Sato, stays in the fucking building.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this
We'll go ahead and do sorry. I love that when I open up the skill menu, it actually like actively makes everything quieter. Like it sounds like the entire boardroom meeting is just like started happening through the wall. It's funny. Me seeing that Omelet, even when pumped up to the same level, is still dead last in persuasiveness. Hey, it's not all about the persuasiveness. The thing that makes Omelet so incredibly powerful is that 5 is huge for racking up combo score. You can also just use her to peck down really low health people. Like, she can't maintain the same level as everybody else here, but goddamn if she isn't trying. Oh gosh, guys, I'm really not sure if we're going to be able to achieve rank number 1 today. Now we won't sell yet.
We got a job to do.
Fair, she's got that false swipe energy. Yeah, exactly. Like she's very much like the she's the pick off enemies kind of character. Like your archers in Fire Emblem. It's about as good as Man in the Suit if you like that Godzilla series. Ah, that's actually really cool to hear.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. We're going up.
Also high as fuck praise. I mean, yeah, that is really high praise. Yeah, absolutely, we're gonna pay for that time slot. Fucking crazy. We are not good for owning the cafe. And that is fine. Man, this suit was amazing. Yeah, it was. Really, really top tier horror ARG. Hard to believe a fucking teenager, mate. Okay, so the main horror spin-off I can see seems to be centered around Rohan. Yeah, Kishibe Rohan has his own, like, spin-off series that deals with the occult and, like, mysteries and stuff. It's very good. I highly recommend.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the
One I
blink
know
of
has
an eye.
Dio's daughter as main
Time
character.
marches on,
As far as I know,
people
Dio
come
doesn't
and go.
have any
But there are
daughters.
some things we refuse to let
But
change.
like, it's a cool
Like the
concept.
uncompromising flavor of our senbei.
I'm guessing it's a
and the
YouTube
place we hold in our
horror
hearts for
ARG
valued
thing.
Customers. At Ichiban Confections,
Oh, that
your
sounds like it'd be
smile is our
mainline, not a
number
spin-off.
one priority.
Yeah, no, the
Eat at
Kishibe
Ichiban.
Rohan thing is a spin-off. There's no direct ties to canon. There's only a couple of episodes where other characters are even like mentioned or show up for a second. It's very self-contained.
Here's how the business did.
You need to give some time off.
Incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
I'm,
Going up. That's the good shit.
I would gladly give time off. However, I usually just pay them to go on vacation for like a few days. Like so. Spend 47 million a week keeping these fucking people happy.
We got a a job to do.
Re Dio having kids. If I recall correctly, wasn't that left as a big open potential during his creepy vampire stud period? It kind of is and kind of hasn't been. So we know of 3 children of Dio Brando. 3 of them. 2 of them show up, or actually no, all 3 of them, as far as we know, show up in the events of Golden Wind. Outside of that, there is the non-canon materials, such as the Diary of Dio Brando, which is more of like a character study of Dio as a character himself. I have a translation of it somewhere. I'll have to dig around and see if I can't find it. Oh my god, you need to be swapped out with somebody who actually knows what the fuck he's doing.
Hey, you. Oh, I got that. We got a job to do.
But yeah, in the Diary of Dio, it is stipulated that Dio, when searching, I believe, if I remember correctly, this was written at some point directly preceding Golden Wind, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not like a mega fan who's committed everything to memory. But in that, at least, again, this is non-canon, so just take this as like a little fun fact. It was stated that Dio aimed to try and impregnate women that were particularly evil because he considered that his mother had to technically be evil because she was willing to put up with the abuses of his father, Dario Brando. Now, again, non-canon, but if I do manage to dig it up, it might be a good little read for everybody to do together. Or potentially something for me to poke into once we start getting into some JoJo content later on this year. Because it will definitely be this year. I fully intend to make sure that we get ourselves onto some truly bustling content. Speaking of content, it is time that we sell our cat-based hostess club. And instead, we're going to buy Media Barter, which is probably one of the biggest companies that we can get in this whole game.
Hey, you. Oh, I got that.
might, yeah. Alright, well. It's the best we're gonna get over there, I think. Yeah, I moved her. It's starting to get dicey. To pull him from the stonefish. Ah, they're a little bit behind, but they can bounce back from that. Fact. Yeah. Speaking of daughter of OP peoples, I love that Dynasty Warriors gave Lubu a daughter, and she is cuter than her mom. Are you? Wait, what? Lubu has a daughter?
The shareholders handled.
Incredibly based.
President Kasuga, if you would.
I love Lubu. He's like, there's nothing. There's not a singular good bone inside of that man. But damn, do I love Lubu. I don't think I was supposed to shake that.
Thank you.
That's okay. We'll wait for a second.
Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have. If you have any questions. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I'm maximum silly.
If you have any questions.
There we go. Easy clap.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Look her up, ask her where some daughter of Lubu.
The meeting went great. How's it going up?
Alrighty, let's look her up real quick. Ah, Lulinki. Extreme Legends Dynasty Warriors Complete Edition has her. I have to really look at this character and like how she moves and everything, because that's a huge part of the dynamicism. Like fighting games and the Muso game system, a lot of them have to try and sell you a character off of how they look firstly, and then how they move secondly. She is cute as fuck. Look at her. Yeah, she definitely is really cute. I'm just over here like in order for me to actually know if I like her personally, I have to like see how she behaves in game. All right, I think that we are actually going to wrap up doing the business stuff for this time. Guess you will need to play it. I absolutely will. I've got such a backlog that I have to get through, you know? Let's see, how many of these again? We only have 48. I don't want to risk throwing down with those guys. The place where we can get fucking materials, the park. Isn't there like an actual store? Step right up and see it for yourself. Hmm? Come on in. Oh no. Animal circus. Animal circus. Didn't know the circus in town. It's right here in Hamakita Park. You should check it out when I have time. Of course, it had to be right here in Hamakita Park. Couldn't have been anywhere else. It had to be right fucking here in Hamakita Park. Anywhere else would have been fucking ludicrous. You know. Middle of the park, that's nice.
Open it. Got it.
Bayside Park Coffee. I'm always somebody who likes it. Well, maybe before I ask for a specific game, I should ask if he was cool with visual novels. Yeah, I love visual novels. I actually plan to do Digimon Survive at some point. I just need to look into whether or not they have added English voiceover or not yet. Which I'm pretty sure they probably haven't, because the game wasn't particularly popular, unfortunately. I also have many plans to hopefully, not 100% sure, but hopefully we will be capable of doing Magical Girl Witch Trials later this year. Because that's one of my big hopes, is that we will just be able to go through that. Mysterious seeds. We'll grab those. But yeah, no, I'm more than fine with visual novels. Just know that it will take me some time, and I can't promise that every game that gets recommended will be one that I'll be able to check out, especially because I do tend to do very focused streaming. I stream usually 5 days out of the week, sometimes more. Actually, I think at this point, technically speaking, I stream 6 days out of the week. Second shop employee. Why do all of you guys have, like, vegetables and stuff like that, but not one lumber salesman? Never mind. I take back all of the shit that I was just talking. And a heartbeat CD, absolutely. Okay. Well, we might as well... Smartphone, crafting, strength and weapon list. Oh, I have everything for that. Okay. well. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stock up a little. Well, if you don't mind, can you play a game called JPDE? What is JPDE? I've never even heard of that one.
Oh, Yokohama sure is big. All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow, so manly, Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How is that any better?
Wow. Honestly, the fuck, Sayaka. I didn't expect that high level smack talk from like maybe okay. Also heard a cat. And fucking none of you carry mats. No, I haven't. Listen, usually the best way to get materials is just to grind, and I haven't given myself much chance to grind for various reasons. Because if I get locked into it, I first off don't want watching this to become incredibly boring. Because if I overgrind and start just stomping everything the fuck out, then nobody's gonna enjoy watching this. And also, with grinding being the #1 best way to get materials, aside from just going and buying them outright, it kind of makes getting them in large amounts a little bit tedious. And tedium in a game like this murders. Shopper, so I heard that you was talking shit and you didn't think I would hear it. Yeah, absolutely. You know Ruby by chance? Yeah, I'm very familiar with Ruby. I used to be a fan of it back in the Monty Uum era of the show. I haven't really watched much of it since. But people always, scream about it all the time, so you tend to get used to it. Ah, there it is. The legendary hero bat. We're so close. We just need 20 million fucking yen. Hey dude, don't mind me walking right past you while you deal with being probably jobless or whatever. Oh, I adored the first series of Red, White, Black, Yellow. I can't believe I've never seen somebody call it Red, White, Black, Yellow. It's just called Ruby. So many JPDE is a Ruby visual novel. Oh. Is it like does it follow a different group or like Because I'm not the biggest fan of Ruby. I think the closest that I've gotten to that was like cross tag battle at this point.
Huh?
And he found a blood covered coat. Holy shit. What is it?
Whoa.
Oh shit. It's drenched in blood. Ugh, it's still wet and sticky. It's all full of holes. Hey, are you shitting me right now? Shouldn't we report this to the police? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I don't even have a phone.
Hold on.
Dude, calm down. Uh-oh. It was also because I was introduced to the show via the YouTube video and ensure that we're named after the colors. Yeah. So we had to go and make more work. Yakuza who use their fucking heads don't just murk a guy and toss their fucking clothes in the dump. Sorry about that, Anaki. I figured I could get away with chucking some random shirt. You figured? What if that leads right back to you, idiot? I know, I'm a dumbass. A real piece of shit. Really. Whatever. You threw it out around here. Go find it. Quick. Okay. Should be right on that pile of... The fuck?
Ooh.
It's a different group in Beacon. The way you say it is Jade. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe that. I will not pronounce that as Jade. I like the concept. I might look into it, but I can't promise that I'll play it. Just because, again, I haven't really been too attached to the franchise since Monty's passing. Similarly, I've never once watched Dragon Ball Daima, and I don't really think that I will.
I'll show you a fight.
I'm not that down.
Alright, he killed the guy. Kill him.
Try and stop me.
I got this.
I'm ready now.
What the fuck? I don't like that. He started using some magic shit. I would say JPD is better than what we got for the last 3 volumes.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
I mean, like, I like the concept.
Dig up something so awful and run afoul of the Yakuza.
My God, you got really lucky that you
Guess
didn't
there's
get,
no
like, immediately
shortcuts to
shot.
Money and success, are there? I always hated the idea of money ruling the world. So I chose to walk the path of the dumpster diver.
Some people make really stupid decisions,
Job, huh?
and I can't feel bad for them.
Now I would have been killed were it not for you. So here, I hope you get some use out of this. Anyway,
Intimidation
I'm off
manual.
to find some work. Maybe a shower and some better
Especially not.
clothes while I'm
See, I didn't see. That's how disconnected I am. I didn't realize that we were at 9. I thought that we were at 6 volumes.
well, maybe I ought to work a garbage
I don't.
truck, picking up
I don't have
shiny plug
particularly
tool after
heavy
another.
attachment to it.
Sheesh. Guess one man's trash is another man's treasure.
God, 9 was awful. Shiga-san is applied to Ichiban Holdings. Well, that's an upside, I think. Uh, Part of me is wondering if we should chat. 9 is why RT shut and closed down. For real? That's absolutely wild. Fuck it, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Oh wait, I kind of want to go get our old classes back. Some people might think I'm lame for it, but I like the classes, and I just upgraded the hero bat again. I think everybody but Seiko is probably getting a change.
Can I help you?
Alright, Ichiban. Managed to make it to job rank 9 with bodyguard. So we'll continue upgrading that one in the future. Because we're going to need to take time to level up his social stats to do anything really with him. We're going to keep Zhao as he is. Keep Seiko as an idol. He looks good in it. Keep him as he is too. There's no reason for her to change back yet. Yeah, this is just perfect. We're just gonna roll with this.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, because I think we can leave Adachi out of the team because he's got one of his items as well as all that setup behind him. Yeah, I think we are ready. We're gonna go rush for that end of chapter fight. I don't want things to go down like they did last night where it takes us fucking ever.
I'll show you a fight.
Just gonna stand there? I'm not.
Let's get it done! Come on!
Bring it on.
Over here! Who wants to go? Let's raise hell!
Oh wait, we might want to try and make Zhao a new weapon. Actually, now that I think about it, I feel kind of silly for not having done that. I hate this game sometimes. Like, I love this game, but I hate that like every single enemy seems determined to come from some of the worst enemies. Some of the most contrived, nonsensical, and backwards ass stories you're telling I had ever watched. I ain't gonna lie to you, fam. That's just most of Ruby for me. Like for a while now, it just has not hit the right notes with me, and it's sad. I don't like to have to say it, but it's true. I just never really was able to get back into it. Once it threw me off the ride, I was just stuck there on the ground. Didn't you have No, that's for the bodyguard class. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make Zhao a new weapon.
This place looks like something out of one of those kung fu movies I watched as a kid.
Yeah, for
Food
sure.
too.
Oh, I love kung fu movies. They come up with the craziest martial arts moves.
I've always liked
Last question. Horror into the Discord's lounge since the genre has been burning in mind lately. Ooh, I love talking about horror. After Volume 4, it's all downhill. It really shows Monty was the one carrying that show.
Sure. But I'm gonna need
Well,
you
yeah,
to
because
the deal first.
that's the kicker
Besides,
with
too,
Rooster Teeth is they
cheese
really
and edamame
did
is
kind of
great
just
right
ride
now.
off of Monty's work for the longest
You
time.
have to ask.
Like, Ruby was so successful for so long that it kind of just dragged on, and I feel like in some ways that was Rooster Teeth realizing that after Red versus Blue concluded, they didn't really have anything. Like once Red versus Blue ended and Monty passed on, they basically just kind of had to strap down and do whatever the fuck they could. And the sad truth of that is that what they could do was keep rehashing what they already had to work with. Damn it, we're gonna have to go and get some tempered steel and super alloy steel. Didn't think that was gonna be an issue. Gonna toss this pair of questions in here instead. Make it community-wide. One, does anybody here like horror games and have some nice, preferably indie recommendations? Ooh, if you're looking for horror, I have a ton of recommendations. I will like run some questions by you later on to make sure that like I can narrow down the kind of thing that you're looking for, because horror is such a deeply intimate genre, and I know intimate is not, it's not a word that most people would associate with horror, but it really is. Horror is such an incredibly human thing to experience, both in the fact that just like anyone can feel it, to the fact that it preys upon like things that we naturally have behind us. It's not that Ruby dragged on, it's just that and that as they was telling the story of Ruby, they let Twitter and the VAs host sway on how the story goes. Well, yeah, but that is the thing though, is I don't think that anyone really understood Ruby. It was something that was made by Monty because it was a passion project of his, and again, like once he passed on, you yourself said that at like volume 4 it all starts to go downhill. One good volume and then 6 volumes of mediocre schlock does not equal like a good story. It does show that Ruby went on too long. They either needed to find a way to conclude it sooner or just not keep going with it. They could have been putting money into other efforts, and like whatever was going on internally with Rooster Teeth, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think anyone really is. If we're being 100% honest with ourselves, nobody can be 100% positive that they know what was going on with all of that. But I think that just with what we have seen, hell, one of the worst decisions. Yeah, exactly. And say that I really like when people take weird creative angles on it with a dash of comedy in X, My Friendly Neighborhood, Crow Country, and Sound Mind and Voices of the Void. Yeah, yeah, I very much like things like that. My Friendly Neighborhood is especially a really good idea for it. Oh hey, yeah, we got Nanba's rugged cane. We're gonna spend some money and materials trying to do something.
Nice. Looking good. Nice. Almost there. Looking good.
We need more high quality lumber. We're gonna be doing this for a little while, I think. Just because I'm pretty sure everyone has a ultimate weapon of sorts. Basically, listen, Barbara and made Adam Taurus her ex-boyfriends. See, again, I'm completely lost. I have no idea who like most of the characters in the show even are anymore. I am a lost cause when it comes to talking about Ruby. Give Nanba his crimson rod. Again, somehow we only have 48 of those, and I don't know fucking how. Ah, this waist-high fence? No fucking way we can jump over it. This knee-high fence, though? Going over it. I'm Rose the guy, the dude from the Black trailer. Or Rose the VA for now. I mean, like, as much as I love Yang, that was just a bad decision overall. Like, listen to your VAs about things that actually involve the VAs. Like if a VA has, say, issues with doing a particular line and wants to ad-lib just a little bit, sure, why not? But that kind of goes beyond the pale of things if it starts becoming like active involvement with interfering with the story. Also, again, the Black trailer, I don't know. I do not pay attention to Ruby. I stopped doing that once Monty passed. Like, wholesale. I do not. I have so many other things that I involve myself with that watching Ruby and consuming Ruby has just never been a thing for me to take the time to do after Monty passed on. Because like once the creator or something passes on, unless it was like a very specific fringe case, like the creator of Berserk, and the only reason why that is a fringe case is because he took the time to mentor and teach multiple artists how to recreate his style and passed on like the things that he knew so that they could continue his work. Black trailer was made by Monty before Volume 1. I mean, yeah, as I said last night, I don't watch trailers. Trailers very rarely are something that I will ever consume. Again, the whole sensationalist value.
I'll push my limits.
At the end of the day, it will always come down to like, what can we put in here that will make people want to watch it? Yeah. I'm a very, very strange case on that, by the way. I know that I'm far from the norm as far as that is concerned.
Here we go. Try this on your side.
Need to heal everybody.
I'm not backing down.
Zhao actually just straight up having that entire combo. Love it. Miraculous voice, hell yeah.
Moving up in the world.
Lucky dice. I keep forgetting to check if we've even like beaten the guys that we need to beat for that. I just go through the park gate the normal way, except for if I get too close to those Yankees, I have a feeling that they'll cause me problems. In fact, actually, we're not fucking around with this anymore. I'm just gonna make sure that I have stocked up for the future. Yeah, Adam Torres makes me irrationally pissed as he had so much potential. It's always a shame if you see like characters having wasted potential. Gosh knows I've seen that a good few times. Granted, I've also just had a history of seeing games have wasted potential. Like, well, I understand why they did it, but Persona 3 Portable is and will always be like one of the best concepts for a Persona like re-release, but it's done in the most slapshod way possible, and it makes me so incredibly sad.
Nice.
Because I long for a world where that game is just better.
Looking good.
Also, there's that common fact that Blake said they was never a couple. Well, that's always great to hear.
Almost
The
there.
retroactive continuity changes make everybody totally happy, don't they? wonder what the carbon police baton turns into. Curiosity's got me by the balls, chat. We're going.
Looking good. Just finishing touch. Nice, nice, nice.
Neo police baton +2.
Touch.
Meteoric iron club.
Almost there. Just finishing touch.
Motherfucker. Chromium alloy club. Okay. Nice. That's another thing, is Barmaid just doesn't really get like anything. Right, guns between volume 6 and 9, lots of them. Well, yeah, because again, it's people who don't have a concise plan of any sort for the story, actively trying to just slapshot throw things together. It doesn't work because they aren't supposed to do it. None of it was meant for any of the changes that they made later. It sucks to say, but it's true. We are totally making bastard soda. It's such a funny name for a weapon, so we're making it. Because what could bastard soda turn into?
Almost there.
Oh, actually, I'm so sorry, my ink drops. I have to take 1 second to head to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty, hello everybody. I'm back. I'm sorry, I try and be very quick and efficient. We're just gonna hop in here. I finished doing all of our little crafting stuff as I was getting us back onto the main screen. We're going to go try and wrap up this chapter, and then we should be good. Because again, I have a feeling that this one's fairly short-ish. Granted, that didn't do us many favors last night. But we are trying to do this in a timely manner.
I remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Well, maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Today, we celebrate
That
Ogasawara
sounds like
Ku's
it's
death. We do so
illegal.
here in Ijincho.
Orphan soda.
The city
Hell yeah,
has a
orphan
heart
soda.
and soul.
You, more than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember how eager you were to change this town for the better. It became your passion in life. But one cannot truly care about a city until they become one of its people, which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho. There is no greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death, and yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth, as your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly, truly a great loss. And so, what choice do we have
Slippery
but to face
bastard.
the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much. He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together.
See, I know he's full of shit, and he's saying it with such passion,
I will
it
throw the
even made
entirety
me
of
tear
my
up.
support behind Kume. I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream for Ijincho to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend. Rest now and smile down on us from heaven.
Bastard soda lost its stat, upgrading it finishes the other parent. Oh my god, no! See, by the way, that was what I meant the other day about, like, in-game cutscenes versus, like, in-engine cutscenes. You can tell that this is an this is an in-game cutscene, not an in-engine cutscene.
Really cares. He's in more grief than anyone here, and he still gave a speech.
Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan?
Hey, there he is.
Let's move.
How many seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
And
any comment at all. Just a soundbite, Aki-san.
Clear the way.
What's your motive for holding a new election? Hey, don't push. I said don't push!
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through.
Aoki. Hey, Governor Aoki. That's no good. Can't even get close.
Let's head him off. How?
Eh.
It's not like the governor took a train here. He's gotta have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's
More than likely.
Any underground lots around here?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great. Let's check it out.
Now we got enemies that just spawned on the left. Which means 3, 2, 1. Yep. Only way through is through.
I got this. Come on
Oh my god. That man took the swim.
Right.
Watch me. Too easy, I'm afraid.
I forgot to equip her with bastard soda. My mistake. Also, Black Fists would be better, but we want that elemental diversity. And we can finally upgrade Adachi to the Meteoric Iron Club +2. Really, the only people with totally normal weapons are Eri and Zhao. What's going on? Governor must have run out the entire parking garage. Damn it. What do we do now? We'll never get to him like this. Are there any other elevators that connect to this garage? I don't think so, but if there's anything to go on, they're probably blocked off. We need some kind of hidden elevator or something. A hidden elevator, eh? That's it. There is one, actually.
For real?
A few years back, I got really drunk, and when I came to, I was in an elevator. When the doors opened, I was in an underground parking structure. I bet they overlooked that one. Nice. So where is it? It was, shoot. I can't remember.
Yo.
Dude, that's the most important part. Like I said, I was drunk. But now that I think about it, that must mean I was in a building with a bar.
Yep.
And if the garage is underground by the river, then it has to be somewhere along the river, too. A building with a bar by the river. That narrows it down enough, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get looking. Oh, please don't hit me. You know, honestly, with, oh, hey, actually. Hey, dude.
Hey.
Caught you on... Yo, how's it going? Let's get something with Hanzai. Yeah, I did. He was presented by being his fault, was he? So like I said, I'm sorry. We're going to blitz through this one. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Still, we're at an impasse as long as he keeps quiet. Hey, you two. Who are you? My name's Kudo. I'm a journalist. You're Kasuga, right? We know each other? I saw you how you helped out Hanayama. Kind of embarrassed by it. Just say it, but I sort of followed you. What for? Looked like you and Hanayama were really hanging out. Figured you'd make a move about the slide incident. I even saw you meet with Anzai. What's your angle? Don't get the wrong idea. I want to help you too. Help us? I'll get right to the point. I've got inside info on the Shark Stars manager. Really? He He's had a nasty rumor going around about him for a while. Nobody would dare say it out loud, though. Everyone who knows that he's behind what happened. He's even been seen threatening Anzai here and there. What? So Anzai gets all the bad press while that jerk gets off scot-free? He's got connections all over town, not to mention money and power, so I don't think bad publicity is all in a day's work. There was a reporter doing some digging on all his wrongdoings not too long ago, but apparently both he and his publisher went missing. The press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to. Even if they wanted to, huh? Some journalists. My thoughts exactly. That's why I'm bringing this information to you. That information is, I was about to find the manager's favorite spot, some place called Rose Blossom. He comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush. If we go there, we might find this guy? Yeah, you might be able to uncover the truth. I intend to do the same and get some evidence. We can't put the story out without solid evidence, but if we get some dirt on him, maybe something he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going in by myself is too reckless, however, so I'd like to ask for your help. I see what you're getting at. I'm in. Well, that's way too risky. You screw up and you'll be thrown out of the game for good. Then someone's bound to recognize you. I'll go. That'll work, yeah? Yeah. Thanks. Head to the Rose Blossom when we're ready. We'll meet out front, okay? I guess.
Go.
Hey, hold on. Kudo-san. What is it? Why suddenly take a risk like this? You're in serious trouble. Shit hits the fan, won't you? Yeah, seeing you go to the distance for a complete stranger made me feel ashamed for putting out so much crap for all these years. Words are what I do. If I'm not using that power to put a-holes like him in their place, then what's the point? Man, I hate that that I'm having to rush this for time reasons, but like, damn, pretty. I love this entire storyline and how it's all about like good journalism. We are moving, we are schmoving. Motherfucker.
I'm not that
Check this out.
Kasuga, get him all. That must have been just slightly too hopeful.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Who wants to go? Try this on your side. This is my
Watch me.
Delicious tea.
There you go.
Hey,
Ichiban, check it out. An elevator. Hey, there's the one. That's the one. Looks like it's still running. Let's get in there.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. All right. It's us versus the feds.
Copy that. We'll be ready to move out right away. Start the car. The governor's en route.
bingo.
You were right on the money, Sachan.
Let's do this.
Yep, let's go.
Stop! Identify yourselves! What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance! Get back! Code Red, we got trespassers! Mr. Governor, this way!
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
Then who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't.
We'll just take a second.
The governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack.
Take a walk, Jack. I love that.
Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
Yeah, all these guys look like they're from Kansai. Have we even fought enough to level up once?
Well,
yeah, we have.
It means you're Omi. I don't hear you denying it. Wow. A governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up. I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone Omi. You damn smartass.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just calm down now. Why don't you do yourself a favor and step aside? If not, we'll have to...
Freeze!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a local security guard packing something like that anyway?
Yeah.
Asshole. I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
With the safety on?
Huh?
Gotcha, fucking rookie.
You think I'm playing, you dried up sack? They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath.
I fucking love Adachi. Secret Service. Yeah, see, everyone's leveled up at least once, aside from Sayako. And she's gotten job level up, so she'll be fine.
Take this. Prepare to suffer. Cool.
Of course he resists that.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in for it now.
Right.
You're in it now.
Who wants to go? Try this on your side.
Guys, he's buffing himself.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Here we go. This out. This
Well,
Adachi is the best rage baiter. Oh yeah, not only is he great at like rage baiting, but he's also just got so many great one-liners.
you fucking...
Wait!
Ichiban!
You okay?
The man himself.
What have you done?
Mr. Governor,
Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention? I never thought I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up, sir.
Young master.
Tonight, go to Otohime Land alone. I'll do the same. It's such a relief that none of you were hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now,
He would make
I
a
must
killing
ask that you
via X
excuse
ads. Absolutely.
I'm late for an appointment.
Although around these parts we pronounce it as shitter.
Listen.
With an X at the start. What Aoki say?
Yeah.
He wants to meet me at Otohime Land tonight. He invited you. Yeah, but on the condition that we meet alone. He's going alone, so I'll do the same. You really think you can trust him? It reeks of a trap to me. If we doubt every step we take, we'll never get anywhere. This is the chance I've been waiting for. So you're doing it, huh? Yeah, totally.
Hey.
Then we'll at least hide nearby so we can help if you need us. I appreciate it, but it's gonna be fine. What makes you so sure? It's still possible that he'll keep his word and show alone.
Hold on.
I don't believe that for a second. You've seen how calculated his every move has been, don't you? Or haven't you? Yeah, but if he does and I don't, then I'm the scum of the earth. I'm not gonna be that guy. Ichiban. When he gives you the eyes, that means his mind's made up.
Yo.
Then you better be ready for anything. Luckily, we've got time before nightfall.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. It's incredibly difficult to drink this tea without making noise. They use the big fucking cans. Okay, guys, we're gonna go over to Otohime Land, right? Oh shit, I'm accidentally gonna go to the fucking Rose Blossom after all. How funny would it be if we just like got out of the taxi and then immediately cutscene? Ah shit. Ah shit, please have it be an actual like I have to talk to. Okay, thank God. Yeah, we'll come back and do that next time. Here we are at Otohime Land. You ready for this? Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, time for a chat with the young master.
Hey.
Be safe, okay? I mean it.
Listen.
If anything feels off, you turn right around. That's a great screenshot.
Young master.
You were born in a dump much like this one, weren't you?
My guy.
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me.
I would love it if they
I
renamed
know what
Bleach
you
Japan
wanna
to
ask.
Catholic Church.
Why
Whoa!
did I change my name? Why am I a politician?
Nah.
Why did I help destroy the
Bleach
Tojo
Japan, I think, is actually based off like a real world
Are
organization.
you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
You actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant. Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, You can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party.
That was why too silly, mod.
What's wrong? You can't bring
Oh,
yourself
I
to
didn't
congratulate
know
me?
anything about the mods.
Not from the heart, no.
Just being absurd. Yeah, I love
Are
absurdist
you even
humor.
happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control. I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, I gotta show you.
Oh, that.
Yeah, send it
That was
into
just
the media
sensible
corner into the
precaution.
server.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes. That sealed his fate.
So, you just kill people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, that's... I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down! He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or
this
not,
part
Sawashiro
hurts.
wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you. Yeah, that club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
Yeah. It was your
Oh,
girlfriend's
it
birthday.
was.
Right. I've certainly had better nights.
What? Young master, how long have you been there? Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left,
Yakuza 2
might
facility.
as well use it to wipe your ass.
Heck yeah. Huh? Managed me in time. Oh.
Are you okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me. Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
What's wrong with him?
Is he sick? Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Oh, poor Masumi. Oh my god. Or poor Masato. Not Masumi, Masato. Illegal dumping is a crime. Oh, why is this a perspective cam?
Hey, get up! You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass!
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
Oh, buddy.
Don't touch me! You're on Kamurocho turf now, fool. In this town, let me go! Fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker! You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun. Go on. Do it!
Uh-oh. He really said, go on, squeeze it.
Come on. Fucking do it if you've got the balls. Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too?
Oh, that was the absolute worst line.
You ought to know better. Now, you're dead. Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed the guy.
So, like, was it implying earlier that Ichiban fucked the master's girlfriend? No, no. Ichiban... So, the guy who took over the whole initiative to take out the Yakuza was actually dating the guy that Masato here thought that he was dating. And Masato here overheard her talking to him in the bathroom with Ichiban nearby.
The one who killed Suzumori? Yes.
So Ichiban heard it, and
I
he
told
heard it.
Sawashiro what I did.
And instead of confronting
Then
it
went
and talking to Ichiban
for me,
about it, that
there were no
what we just saw happened.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place. That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole?
I
can
don't
only
know
imagine
if she
how
was
you must
explicitly
feel.
a two-timer.
Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and... bang. Right? Must feel horrible even now.
Yeah, dude. Like a gunshot 2 inches away from the heart.
Well, say something, Ichi.
But yeah, no, we'll talk about it a bit here.
You say. I trust Arakawa-san.
No, that's the thing. It's implied she was already with the cop.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ijincho? Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up. I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb. It's kind of touching.
Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup. But you came alone, like you promised. So I guess I'm touched too.
What? You thought I'd have you killed? No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Fucking why?
I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ijincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Then why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you.
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ijincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
For real? You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ijincho.
Oh, you were disgusting.
Cleansing it
Absolutely.
of criminals.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
Of course.
What the hell is this? I thought the young master said he would come alone.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Guess I'm kinda old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone. This way, Ichiban!
Go!
Go Nanba! Fuck yeah!
Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way!
Go, Adachi.
Let's go.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
Now close and lock the front. You slam the front gate shut and close whatever fucking side door they went in. That's it. They're fucked.
Ah, just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves.
What
Give
in the
Captain
fuck?
Sawashiro a show.
Why are you using baseball terms?
Break through 'em.
You're so fucking lame.
Right.
Battle's on.
Watch me.
You're gonna get
Nah,
stomped.
yeah.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down.
Ah, these guys ain't worth it. Hey, buddy, nice knife.
Eyes on
Come
me.
on now.
You're gonna get
I'm over here. On it.
You're
we
in
go.
court now.
Let's go.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I got this.
Well,
Take this. Come on.
I'm over here. Pain in the ass.
Let's go.
Out of my way.
right. I'm ready now. You're gonna get stomped.
Watch me.
You think you can wait?
Still.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
There's something about this.
Go.
Each one walk around with a glowing bat. Why are you using baseball terms? I mean, like, genuinely, why is he using baseball terms? I'm the one with the fucking bat.
Here we go. This out. Here I
Bring it on.
Cool. Check this.
I know this is a street fight, because this is my third strike. Alright, stab him, Joe. I love Joe.
Good times.
He's just got that flourish to all of his moves.
Strong.
Yes. I did it.
Nice.
Very middle of the road stats. But we can do that. Oh, there's sweet and sour chicken.
Isn't this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who took a bullet from the cap. Thought you'd have some meat on you, but you're kind of scrawny.
Oh my god. No fuck. Why do you look like Caesar?
Make sure
You Planet of the Apes reject
In
looking
that
fuck.
case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human version.
Ah,
When
fair.
I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
No. I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
You're next,
Start
motherfucker.
the dissection.
After I get done with Juju over here, You're next.
Watch me.
You think you can win?
I'm not backing down.
Jungi Han,
You're gonna get stomped.
take a short break.
Who wants to go? Come on now. Right. I got this.
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh shit. Wrong target, but fair enough.
Right.
You're in it now. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on for size. You're gonna feel this one.
Who wants to go? Cool. Check this out. Okay.
Essence of Pyro Prison.
Let's go. I'm over here. On it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Just gonna stand there? You're weak. Come on now. Yeah. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Someone's gonna pay. On it. Out of my way. Fuck's sake. Someone's gonna pay. For fuck's sake. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Fuck it.
Are you done with all the fun? Right. Someone's gonna
I wonder how many turns I can stun lock you in a row. Apparently 2.
Good to go. Okay.
That was an incredibly nice miss. Anyways, thanks for all the MP back.
Good to go. Right. Check this out.
Just gonna stand there?
That full heal.
Are you done with all the fun and
ready.
games? Yeah, thanks. Cool.
Let's see.
Let's go. On it.
Every single stream. 6 hours just must be somewhere near this thing's fucking lifespan. That's just it. It's over here like, please God, no more. I can only go for 6 hours.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? Watch this. Oh, that free. Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
can win. Check Who wants to go?
Here's how I think.
Got him. There we go. Okay, we gotta deal with Planet of the Apes over there. All right, well now it's just an old school beatdown.
Right.
I don't even think he can legally complain about this one.
Out of my way!
I'm not that.
Yeah. Fun with this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Who though? Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? Come on!
I'm not that.
I'm over here.
Buddy, I'll pay you to fuck off.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Yeah?
Get serious.
Who wants to go?
All right, Zhao. Actually, no. You have to stay in the party because you have like 0 fucking bond bubble.
Give it your all, everyone.
Let's go.
This ought to help.
Thank you.
There's something about this.
Okay. Watch this.
Cool.
All right, guys, we just gotta whoop his ass, honestly.
You're done
Right.
Come on.
Check this out.
Yeah, that's worth a shot.
Well,
Yes. You're in it now.
you're gonna get stomped.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
No, fuck is taking him 70 turns.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, there we go. He finally gets to take a turn again.
Yeah? Check this out. Are you done with all the fun and games
You're
yet?
gonna be in a world.
With this shit.
Trying to stop.
Stand there? Who wants
Try
to
this
go?
on the side. This is my
Yeah.
There's something about this.
You're weak.
Let's go. Out of my way.
Ass picking time.
I'm not backing
You
down.
think you can win?
Good. Come on. Let's go.
We're just gonna keep hitting him with it.
Now we're talking. Watch this. You're in it now.
Pain in the ass.
Back in the game.
Hope you're ready.
Get serious.
This out.
Just gonna stand
You're
there.
awesome.
Let's get it done.
You're not worth finishing with the tag team. Love Drunk Typhoon.
Getting stronger.
Dexterity +5.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain? I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
That guy was really gross.
Are all
Say
Omega
that
Lens
again.
dudes like that?
Well,
They're the
good
biggest
amount of them
Yakuza
are kind of
group in the
fucked up.
country.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great.
Ichiban!
Hamako-san, something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the staff would tell me where they went. I don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How did this happen? Oh no! No, 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 no!
Hamako-san.
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
It's not your fault. You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on their side until the end.
God, that's the kind of
I'm so sorry.
that's the kind of guilt that sticks with a person. Jeez.
God damn it.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
Guys, we haven't
You
even
wanna
reached
run?
level
I
40
mean,
yet.
Isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh? Well, you got a
Everybody
place
knows
we
that
can all
standard
go?
JRPGs typically go until about
Not
level
off the top of
47.
my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
Settled what?
That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komijul and the Ryuma. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our
Yeah, like that
enemies
giant
are
fucking
the Omi
Roomba.
Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime
Yeah.
lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
Yeah.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much
Hell
for
yeah.
you, Adachi-san. Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put 'em on the list.
I was about to say
Good
that.
enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Tell me about it. But,
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Yeah, I know I've been a butt, but if my friends are gonna fight, so will I. I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding. That settles it. Let's knock them on their asses.
Hell yeah. Oh, 1 mile. Oh, right, because last time I played this, I didn't have Wi-Fi on the console. Oh. Oh, so I'm from this point forward, I think I'm going to get all of the fucking achievements just as we go. Because I never had my PS4, like, properly hooked back up to Wi-Fi long enough for the game to register that I got some of the achievements. Due to issues back in a former place that I was living. So now we're going to be getting all the rest of the achievements for the game too. That's based. All right. All right. Well, this has redoubled my need to get this done. However, as for me, we have been going for a little over 7.5 hours. We're gonna save right here at the end of chapter 11. We have beaten the odds, and now we will pick up next time in a few days here on Wednesday with either more of this or I might surprise everybody with something new. Who knows? Who knows? That said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I've been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my wonderful ink drops, have been an amazing audience as always. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you for the fun facts. Thank you for all the little discussion about anime. I loved getting to just go absolutely buck wild and discuss things like Ruby and everything. Even if I'm not like the biggest fan of it, I enjoyed getting to just yammer on with you guys. I'm just so happy that I get to share all of this with you guys. With that said, I'm gonna hop off. So good night, good luck, and so long as you're standing close to the friends you got, if you've got your back against the wall, doesn't matter what is coming at you, you should be in good hands. Don't look away from the people that you know you don't want to look away from, because often they will be the ones who are looking out for you the most. Good night.